y'all doing? Hey, what's up? Hello. I gotta open up my Discord because apparently I got more people talking and talking and talking. Oh, wow. Look at that. I got a Discord open now. There is nobody online. Don't blame them. It is 80 something degrees outside right now. So I don't blame it. I don't blame any of you guys if y'all want to head out to the beach and watch this while you swim, while you do the swims. Uh, Stuff, man. Hi. Hey, what's up? Hello. Welcome to Monday. It is March something or another. I don't forget what date it is. It is March 23rd. We got an update Wednesday, and in lieu of said update, this coming Wednesday, I opted to play Warframe. Warframe is the game of today that we are wanting to play because we got to play Warframe if we're gonna do anything. Unfortunately, though, my main account has got literally almost everything. It's just missing a couple weapons and a couple knickknacks, Billy Bobs everywhere. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play on my alt account because it's got virtually nothing. I just got through with Deimos. Just got through, and I haven't even gotten to Sanctum Atomica yet. So, tis a goal, tis a goal, tis a goal. What I want to do right now. I kind of want to complete the star chart first. How that sounds arduous, very long, very tedious journey. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Better to dive in head first though. So that's it. We got this. Whole time we're doing this, I'm gonna be hunting down different things left, right, and center, primarily like weapons and stuff. My goal for this account is to get the MR10. Why can't I hear a thing right now? Did I can't hear anything. I can see everything. I cannot hear a thing. It looks like... Okay, I can hear stuff. It's just incredibly quiet. Can you guys hear stuff, chat? Chat, are you guys able to hear stuff? It is very quiet on my end. I adjusted the volume settings in Warframe, the game itself. But was not expecting it to be this quiet on stream. Or in my own ears, for that matter. Like, if it's too quiet, yeah. Here's some stuff. Here, I'll do this. Okay, we'll play some music. Hopefully, yeah, it's softer than my voice is, but still louder than the game. Interesting gist. Interesting gist. I'm actually hang on. Let's see if this is it. We go to volume. That's at max. I should be able to hear stuff. It's the audio from the dialogue that should not be like crazy loud. Let's say this is not Steel Path. Oops. I'm leveling up weapons as I go as well, so. Good and toast. Good and toast. Let's go and nab these guys right here. My goal is to get Excalibur Umbra. I only want to be using him the entire time. Like, I'll use Excalibur for funsies, but I will only ever have 2 frames on this account. Excalibur normal and Excalibur Umbra. That way, I don't have to worry about like different builds and stuff. I could just use the one build the whole way. I guess it's entirely possible and kind of blandish, because it's pretty much the same thing over and over and over again. I disagree. Yeah, this looks way better than it did before. I'm much more comfortable with this, the HUD size. Way more comfortable with it. Hope you guys enjoy the new music as well. If it's too quiet, let me know. I'll turn it up. I know the game audio is low. That'll get fixed after this mission. I want to get this mission over with first, and I'll handle adjusting the volumes. Yeah, what? 13 minutes? 10 minutes? No. 13 seconds. 10 seconds left, and I can extract. Wee! Run away! I'm insta-kill. Yay. 2, 5, 8, and 5. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and adjust this real quick because I think it might be this. I don't know. We're about to find out. This right here, can I... That might hurt later. Let's see if that works. It's hard for me to hear over the music, but at least you guys can hear the game audio now. That was my goal. That was my gist. If it sounds good, let me know down in the chat. Yeah.
Another job well executed.
If the music needs adjusting, also let me know. I need to... Trying to figure out if I can, like, fix the audio from one PC to another. I don't know, though. You guys can hear that. You guys can hear me. Yeah, music's good. Okay. Guitars to rescue. Is that Excal? Yes, it is. It is Excal. This is Excalibur. Basic Excalibur.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding.
This just got the Dex Signa. Brand's big and new if you play Warframe. there is a event that goes off called the Dex event. It happens like every March into April, I think. So it's supposed to signify each year it's out. I thought it was Zephyr for a sec. Nah, it was Zephyr. I believe she's the one where if you jump, it's a slow fall. This doesn't have any parkour mods on it either, so you should. It's just Skillable. Promise. Fair. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate it. Community stream in 2 hours. You think they'll address the hacking issue? Potentially. I think they already have, though. On their forums and over on YouTube, they've had some top dog YouTubers that took note of it as it was happening. And from my understanding, they actually rolled out a patch to fix it super quick. So it wasn't too long after that they took note and took action against it. They even did a public thing on their Twitter account, I think. They did something publicly. It wasn't just a patch and like a little talk from a YouTuber. It was legitimately them saying, hey, yeah, we are well aware that this was a thing and don't trust anything from anyone other than us when it comes to this game because, and it was very obvious. I mean, the post pretty much spelt out their intent. Not DE, I'm talking about the hackers themselves. When they hacked into the thing, I mean, it spelled it out quite plainly. Nice, I'm from Imperial. That's nice. Yeah. When is it gonna get fixed? My invites still don't. Oh, the invites. That might be an update before the 25th. It might be either today or tomorrow that hotfix is applied. It could be during the like immediately after the stream. If the general game invites don't work and you're on like console, I think the console invites still work. You can manually invite via that, accept the console invite, and it'll put you with your friends. But if you're on PC and don't have that same invite system, I think you'll still need to go through Steam, if I'm not mistaken, because it wasn't Steam that got hacked. It was Warframe itself. So if you press pause, go to comms, for instance, right? Go to friends, and you invite via this menu specifically. RIP, I have no friends. But if you invite via this menu, it won't work because they haven't put out the patch for this. My understanding is if you're on Steam, so Shift Tab. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Oops, wrong PC. Hang on, I'm sorry. So if you are on Steam and go Shift Tab and you get to this right here, and you find friends in chat, and then you invite via this right here. Like for instance, I think I right click on this, yeah, and it should say invite to play if they're like in the game and are interested in playing. They will. They'll accept it and then they'll join you that way. But if you're playing via any other like OS, Steam, anything else like that, I don't think I don't know how they work, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. How about that? Okay, I know Steam and console-based stuff works with those invites. I know clan invites, and I know if you're on invite, I guess invite only is the weird one. Public queuing also works, as far as I know. I legitimately was just in a squad with people, so that's also a thing. Yeah. It's just through that you've got to invite people at the moment. I'd say wait for an update, and not a major update either. I'm talking about like a small, like red text will pop up over here, and you'll see it go off, and people will be like, "Oh crap, they're actually gonna fix it," and they'll, if they don't say it in the community stream, then 100% the red text will note it. For those who didn't like pick up on posts or anything online elsewhere. Sabotage, capture, mobile defense. I'm gonna hit the mobile defense first. The way I'm going about this is I'm taking care of the longer missions, right? So anything that takes over 5 minutes, like, gets eliminated first. And then after the 5 minutes is done and over with, I'll go the other way around and hit every long mission before the short mission. Unless it's like inline, oh, sabotage, capture, interception type of gist. But yeah, I'm just going to go through and complete my star chart for the most part and get as far as I can with it. And my thought process is, after I have completed the majority of the star chart, or as much as I can without doing any quests specifically, I want to take care of getting Excalibur Umbra, Nataruk, Grimoire, and Summon Moon. Like, those are my 3 primary weapons that I'm going to go for. And once they're taken care of, I know I've got to get Master Rank 10 before I can get Umbra. But that's my goal. That's my gist. That's my hope. I hate that some of the junctions are Master Rank locked. Otherwise, I'd 100% go through this game with legit an MR0. I honestly, I want to do that one day. Make an account and go MR0 run it. Have fun with it, right? Oh, oops, they're right here. That's why. That's weird. Did y'all see that? I got hung up on the stairs with Slash Dash. That was weird. What's with this guy and snow? What? You guys hear music, right? Not alone hearing that. But yeah, I have no doubt they'll probably address it in the community stream. If they don't there, 100% the red text will. That's how it's usually been. There was an issue a little while ago with Kodaliches, and people were like posting it all over Reddit, having fun with it, right? Just seeing the most bizarre names they can come up with off of an RNG drop from them. And it got kind of out of hand, and some of those liches can still be found today. The adversaries can be found today in people's like setups for when they go down, they get revived, and then their lich will spawn and help them out. When that update came through, I hadn't even touched my Kodalich yet, and they were like, yeah, some of the names got out of hand. We don't know why or how, they just did. And as a result, we're gonna like take things slow. My stuff is set to public, by the way, so if for whatever reason you want to add me on Steam, you are right ahead. You can probably join me if you want to. I have no problem with it. It's on public. You should be able to just hop in. Should be able to. Okay, first things first. Let's get rid of this. Whee! This is a rough spot. Not trying to die. Really ain't. Every one of you More energy, which is good. It's good indeed. Hello. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to run and get sure-footed and handle some of this, but man, is it like Jupiter is definitely the one spot where difficulty curve starts playing into your builds. You're gonna need a build in order to get things done. So I think that's what I'll do. How about this? We'll do 2 more missions. 2 more. If I can't get anyone in my lobbies, which is your favorite frame? My favorite frame is Chroma. Chroma Prime. I have loved Chroma since his release. I have loved Chroma's story. I wish they would do a continuance, a direct continuance off of his story. I wish there would be... I want more lore for Chroma. I get that's a little much to ask. Chroma's my main, though. I love Chroma. Love Chroma. He is my favorite wingless lizard, wingless dragon. Love Chroma. Yeah, 2 more missions, and then really make him come around. Really, very nice. Do it. I would highly, strongly recommend getting Guardian Armor. The thing about it, and there's one arcane you need to pair with it. Truculence. Hang on. Hold up. Arcanes. This way. Oh, is it not? It's not open because I don't have an arcane yet. Oops. That's okay though. Codex has it. Let me get to it. Arcane. This. Health. Not Grace. Not Guardian. Not Energize. But. Oh, is it not? Okay, so it just doesn't give it to me. Okay, so I have to actually find this. Is it Kamisato? No. No. See if it's Crepuscular. Nope. Maybe Burial? I doubt it. Nope. Not Hot Shot. Maybe Impetus? No, because that's unique status. Not Precision Power. Maybe Power Ramp? No. Okay. This one. Persistence. Run Arcane Guardian. No. Run Guardian Armor. That's his augment mod you get from the factions. With Arcane Persistence. The combination of the two will protect you throughout the majority of the main game. And then it will help you be more tanky in Steel Path. Guardian Armor essentially says... Oh, I gotta remember. Sorry. Guardian Armor allows others to fuel your duration on it. So you can build for raw strength. Cast it, and with enough range so your people around you can kill peeps. That includes companions and stuffs. It will feed into duration so you're not having to spend that energy on it again. I have one Chroma build that is so expensive. I easily spend about 400 energy on Vex armor. Boy is hungry. That lizard eats a lot. So highly recommend getting Arcane Persistence because it might remove all shields, but it takes away a lot of the damage. which most of this game, most enemies in this game, base game, is not doing over 500 damage, and it takes care of any trash mob in Steel Path, realistically. And then Guardian Armor off the augment is just icing on the cake when it comes to this. And then throw on, I think it's health conversion. I think that's like the copper mod health conversion. I might be wrong about that. Strongly recommend getting health conversion. I believe that's what it's called. Knockout. I have done. Yeah, I want to do 2 more missions. Capture, exterminate, sabotage. Exterminate is going to take longer than the sabotage will. I could fly through the sabotage stupid quick. Going back to what I was saying a second ago, though. Health conversion allows you to replenish your health on energy pickup. On ability cast, replenish health. And then Guardian Armor does the replenish of duration, so you're not spending as much energy. And then persistence. The arcane I literally just showed on the screen. That one will mitigate damage to health. Everything go boom. I actually have to be aware of those toxin clouds. Hold on. Golly, this thing needs help. Y'all see this, chat? You see the damage on that thing? Yeah, fast range for Chroma? I do. I use the Zhao Long skin. His dynasty... Is it his dynasty? No, it's not his dynasty skin. Dynasty skin has the... What's it called? The little... the things on his back. Mine is the one that has the fire wings on the back. So when you put it on, you have the option to take them off. I'll put the Dex Ephemera on him. So it's that little spiky thing on the back. They just came out with it like last year, I want to say. And after that's been taken care of, you want to put on that, I forget the name of that, not the Ephemera, what's it called? The Syandana. It's like 3 strings that go down. It's like, it's Tenogen Syandana. I want to link it, but I don't have it. It's not on this account. It's on my other account. I'd have to, like, click the BRB button, and I kind of don't want to, because I'm looking to make as much progress as I can on this account before the new update comes out. Because, from what I hear, there's a lot of quality of life changes I'd like to experiment with on this account before switching back. Because I know I'm not going to see them as clearly on the main account as I will anything else. Or as I will on this. He's difficult, I will say. The amount of color block on all of his skins, the only one that's really not color block is his main prime skin. And it's disheartening because there's a lot that they could have done with it. I'm looking at Volt and Wukong specifically with the little cloud thing they've got going on with a lot of their clothing nowadays. Like, those 2 skins, if you did the same thing, kind of, with Chroma, I could see that being, like, one of the most used Chroma skins, period. Oh, hello. Hey, quick question. Do you have any Manifold Bond? I really need it for my companion build. I have a lot of Manifold. Is that the same mod you get from the companion person in Cetus? Could be wrong about that. I do not have any Manifold Bond on this account. I might have 2 on the main account. If it's one you have to purchase for standing, then I'm going to say no. I definitely only have 1. I've been meaning to go and pick up another for a while now, but I don't have one. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, so favorite friend is Excel, but he is a pain to play in high-level game with special level cap. So, I will say this. Excalibur is... special. And you'll hear a lot of people say that he is the most bland Warframe because of the same build they use to hit level cap. I've hit level cap with Umbra. You want to primarily build around his slash dash and his exalted blade, his form specifically. Reason why is because that is his big bad weapon. You want to build so that thing can not only stay out for a long amount of time, but it can also proc and kill Eximus like stupid quickly. You want to get as much energy off of everything as you can, so when it does go off and you have it out, it's not draining as fast. You're getting kills left, right, and center, because even on level cap, even on steel path level cap, you have an amp amount of energy to cast slash dash while your exalted blade is out. And then throw on arcanes and mods that chain react off each other. For instance, Vitality, Archon Vitality alongside Arcane Hotshot. And then Arcane Hotshot, because you're not just running that on top of the other thing, but you're also running Arcane, either Melee Retaliation, Melee... Oh, what's that one called where it builds up? I think it is Retaliation. I'm gonna die here. Hot dog, I got it. No! Hang on. That was close. Whew. Let's see if we can get any health off of, like, this right here. Can I get health off of this? No? Sad. Are there lockers? There are lockers, but those are locked. At least wish his slash dash negates stat specs. It does. Complete invulnerability is what his slash dash does. And there is an augment for him as well, while he's using, I believe it's his exalted blade. Could be wrong. That augment prevents him from taking any status, and what status would have been afflicted to him is instead turned into bonus status chance for his exalted blade, I think. I could be wrong about that. I have only played with Chromatic Blade and Radiant Finish, and both of those paired together with what I just listed off, Melee Retaliation, Arcane Hotshot, Arcane... the other one, I can't remember the name of it. Built for efficiency, don't really do range. Because your strength is okay. You can put blind rage on if you wanted to. Chromatic Blade 300 strength on. So yeah. 300 strength on status chance is insane when you're handling viral or heat, because 90% of this game hates viral, and the few that hate heat are so allergic to it they melt like butter. It is stupid how, like, I run a fire build. I don't run viral on many things outside of, like, Fenmore, and that's on the occasion that, let's say, a Sentinel decides it's going to appear, or Sentient decides it's going to appear, and I need that extra fire just to boost my amp or whatever. I'll proc them with, like, 40 stacks of heat off of Exalted Blade, and then run my amp through them and have that taken care of. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Crap. Y'all see that HP chat? That HP hurts. It hurts a little bit. Not gonna lie. That hurts a lot. This is Exterminate. This is Exterminate. This is Exterminate. I'm not doing this again on solo. Ow! Drop a health orb! Give me a health orb! Please! I'll be your friend. Just give me a health orb, please! Yep, this one. These are heat swords. No, it's not. It's Fang. That's why I'm doing so little. It's Fang. Chat. No. This. Yep. The only reason I'm picking up health off the energy orbs is because of equilibrium. It's my saving grace right now. Why does it sound like I've got increased fire rate? I'm not used to having Boltor at that fire rate. What in the world? This is not capture, this is exterminate. I saw him flying, I'm like, wait, is that the glitched capture target? No, it's not glitched, nor is it a capture target. It's just him trying to get at me, but can't because his AI is like, no, you're supposed to be on the bridge, when in actuality, he could be right there and I could care less. Sadness. Something fell off. Voltor Incarnon this week. Very tempted, but there's a problem, you see. You can only get Incarnons if you've got Steel Path unlocked. Can't get Incarnons otherwise. This is an MR5 account with nothing except Mercury, Venus, Deimos, Mars, Phobos, and Ceres, I think, done. I just got to touching Jupiter, so I agree with you. That'd be fire if I can get Voltor Incarnon. I ain't got it, though. I ain't got it. I ain't got it, Mr. Frens. I ain't got it. That should have been a mercy kill. I should have gotten a mercy kill right there. That would have been my health orb that I needed. Although I'm looking at my health at 225 now, and I think it's okay. I think it's alright. That's okay. Slash dash for the win. Let's go. See that right there? If you're invulnerable in slash dash and you hit a nullifier, that's proof there and right there that it doesn't allow status proc while you're mid slash dash, right? If it's mid swing that you go into a nullifier thing, it won't break your ability. You'll want to further proof my point. Go for slash dash and exalted blade. You'll be good to go. 355. I don't have prime sure for this, so I don't know how I did that. Oh crap! I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Gotta go. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I know wish to fight you. I might die. I might die in one of solids. Oh no, no, no! This is extraction. Yay! I haven't sweated in Warframe in a while, so having an MR5 account go through this with like the very bare minimum mods that there are on my stuff right now. Cringe. Cringe. Painful. Painful. Just a wee bit painful. Alright. I haven't even done Duveria Paradox yet. As well. I still have to do that. Does this have anything? I'm doing damage now, chat. I'm doing a little bit more damage. Just a smidge. What is this? No return puncture? Ew, get it off. Where is... Yeah. Gambit. Pistol Gambit. This. Yeah, I don't even care about Convulsion. Here. We can do that. And then is Target Cracker... Target Cracker's there. Good. Yes, that's... terrible. That is terrible. Mark 1 Furious is awful. I don't know why this is a thing. Oh, no, no, no. I do know why that's a thing. That's because of the... what's it called? That is because of the quest, the teacher. You. Selling... Rip. Endo's the way to go right here. I'm getting plenty of credits. I've already got 500,000 credits. I don't need credits. I need the other stuff. This right here would be wonderful. I know that's over half of what I've got going on. That crit chance is needed. Get rid of you. There's a mod I'm missing. Point strike. What's the crit damage for primaries again? Is that... Oh wow. I'm actually drawing a blank right there. Difficulty. Difficulty. I can't remember. That's gonna help a little bit. Definitely. Gosh. Alright. It is is scorching in this room right now. Sabotage, sabotage, capture. Let's run and capture. For funsies, let's run and capture. That'll give us half? No. A little more than half of... No, a little less than half, sorry. A little less than half of Jupiter done. I want to take this, and from here, if we get 2 nodes that are long-based missions, so not sabotage, but defense, interception, disruption, survival, any of those whatsoever. Hey, we actually got somebody. Okay, so we might continue one more. Might continue one more. I don't know what happened right there, pardon me. If we can get one more node, that'd be perfect. Oh my gosh. I need you to go down, sir. Thank you. That damage reduction off of shock absorbers. Magnifique. I don't have my Tenno.
Well done.
Whee. I was say, where in the world am I supposed to go? Thought that was a Cephalon fragment. I'm like, wait, I gotta scan those. Yay. We did it. We did it. Yay. That is a baby Tenno. I am now sad. Because I am good to go, and I'm having to waste my affinity. Big sad. This is 100% unfortunate, but that's a thing. Are coming from over there, too? Good grief, man. Let's go. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I know I'm not talking to you all that much today. I apologize. It is a Monday. We just started back up. I'm having fun on an alternate account. If you're interested in checking out any of my other content, I got plenty of it over on my YouTube. Over there, check it out. If you're not interested in the very long videos that are the results of stream, head over to the other YouTube channels found in that channel description. You'll be good to go. All those links can be found in the bio if you're watching this from TikTok, and of course, down below if you're watching this on Twitch. Come on, buddy. You got this. Where are you? You are way over there. turn this up to like 20. I'll turn that up to 20. I can't hear a thing right now, but I think you guys can. Alright, I think that's good. So, I said earlier in stream that my stuff is kind of busted. Kinda, because holy crap, that is... Interception's gonna take a minute, but I think I can get through Spy really fast. So, let's see if I can do this at record speed. I really hope this isn't the same guy. Is this the same guy as Loria? I don't know if this is the same guy or not. We might be cooked, chat. Might be cooked.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults.
This is a
and
Ureli
steal
Prime
any
at
intelligence
MR10.
you
This is
find.
not the same guy. However, dude is idle, so I'm just gonna blast through this as fast as I can before he has a chance to set off alarms. He might set off alarms regardless, though. I really hope he doesn't. If the volume's too loud, let me know on the music. I'll fix it. Yep. 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 Do this right here. Uh-huh. Is it really busted right now? Like, wait, hot dog. That was supposed to be it. No, oh no, it's this. Good grief, man. It's only that one. And he was right there too. He could have gotten it. But no, he chose not to. I think it's safe to say my mods need a little helping. So, that's what we'll do. Let him handle B, I'll take care of C. I'm pretty confident in the rest of them. It's just that one that's really just... It's not fun. It's not, I mean, neat little surprise elements. I just wish I had found that one console a little bit sooner. I don't know if it was lagged or what, but... I mean, you guys saw it. Yeah, just wasn't there. It wasn't active. Okay, I'm gonna correct myself now. It's also this one. That was close. That was very, 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 very close. Was not expecting it to be that close. We got C though. We're good on C. Hey Jem, how you doing? Why is it not letting me... Watch streak reached. You have reached 15 streams of mine. Thank you for watching. Ever so diligent. Thank you. Very, very much. I don't know why I didn't put it to my stream over here. Is it... Why is it bugged? Hang on. Yeah, it's not showing me that. Why is it not showing me what you're typing, Jim? I can see you on one PC, but I can't see you on the one I'm supposed to be looking at. Like, what the flip? I don't think it put it in chat either. I see you, Jim. Hi. Playing Warframe today because there's an update coming Wednesday, and I believe a hotfix coming tomorrow or today. I don't know which. One of the two. Wednesday is definitely happening, but the other one, I'm not entirely sure when it's gonna pop. It might be Wednesday, like included with it. I'm not entirely sure. Yay! Why in the world is it not doing that? You have, it looks like you have plus 450 channel points. Hang on, let me create a dashboard. Let me see. Yeah, Jim, what in the world? What happened? Yeah, it says nothing to me. I see you on normal Twitch chat. Hi. What's my MR? On this account, it's MR5. On my main account, it's Legendary 1. I'm having fun. Hi, Ichigo. How you doing? This is defense. This is interception. This is sabotage. Okay, so we've reached a certain point. I want to hold off on going any further in Jupiter. I want to, at this point, fix up a few things. One, the mastery. Two, the mods. I need endo. I need a lot of endo. And then I need companion mods. And I need levels with factions. That's these three. Let me see if I can do anything with strata. I think I've maxed out, not my daily, but the general for 0 to 1. I need to see what I need to rank up with those. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't know why I didn't... Okay, something's happening on my Twitch. I don't know what is happening, but Twitch is not displaying stuff for me, nor is it giving me the pings for followers. Thank you for the follow. Night City Nomad. I believe that was... No. Hang on. Somebody followed me. I don't know who. Thank you for following me. I don't know why it didn't say it to me. Why you do stuff? Alerts are enabled. I don't know. I don't know. Weird. I'm sorry. You can help me? How? I think I'm with Arbiters and Suda, I think. Let me see what I got. I'm after the faction, not arbitration. How can you help me, Ichigo? Alright, that works. Bring you to 1999, you need endo, right? Yes, I do need endo. I have not gotten to the Hex quest. And in order to get from you to bring me to 1999, I see you, Jim. I see that just redeemed, chosen modified sub, and with a hi. Hi, Jim. Welcome to stream. So the way that works, Ichigo, you have to have done the Hex quest and everything up to it in order for someone to bring you into 1999. You can't just bring me there. It won't let you. I've tried it with a bunch of new guys. It won't let me do it either. So I appreciate the offer, but you can't do it that way. Suda. Am I with Suda? Yeah, I'm with Suda. Hello, Suda.
Advancement imminent.
Yeah, not a problem. Like I would have, I gladly I am appreciative of that because not many people go around and actually go, "Hey, I want to actively help someone," without it being some way or shape or form like malicious. I appreciate the help. I appreciate the offer. Just can't do it. I have to make progress on my own for a little while, and then I can do stuff. Okay. I've done everything I can with the factions here, which means I need to grind a little bit more for that daily standing cap. I believe my standing cap is 5,000, so it won't be... I believe I just hit 2 with hexes, which means it's going to be a minute before I get to 3. Suda just went from 1 to 2. 2 is 22,000, so about 4. If I'm consistent with it, about a week. A week, and then I'll be rank 2 with Suda. As for everything else here, nothing really here yet. So we can leave here. Next step in this is Cetus? The syndicates need help. Abyssal beacons from any syndicate enclave. Which syndicate esports is entirely your choice, though? That's cool. Okay, do I have more in my communication box? No, I don't. It's just that. Okay. That's done. We're going to hit up Cetus now because it is the easiest to rank up with, and I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit up Cetus. I'm going to go to their animal person, and I'm going to get the trank rifle as well as some other stuff, and my hope is to go around and catch up a bunch of tags. Once I have all the tags needed, I'm going to take them all and then make, what's it called? I've done Saya's Vigil. Or Saya's Vision. No? Have I not done that yet? I thought I did. The node's complete, so it should allow me to. Unless this is for Eidolons that yellow marker's for. Hang on. Saya's Vision. I haven't done Saya's Vision. Okay. Oops. Sure. Sure. I don't mind trying this. I have a strong feeling that I might die to the point of failure. Because this mission's not... I don't think it's supposed to be done for, like, new players. I think it's supposed to be done way later in the game. I know there are some arcanes you can get from it, though. Oh, let's see. If we can get some arcanes from this, that'd be fairly nice. That would unlock the arcane thing, so it'd be easier for me to go in and look at what I need. I think I could be wrong. You talk a lot, Kanzu. Or, I'm sorry, Saya. Saya. Yay, we're free. Save Cetus from what is to come, from the infestation.
The quills see what has been and
Cool.
what will be.
Cool.
And they do not share their knowledge. But the likes of you and I, we may wish to steal a glimpse of our fate, to change it, even. This is the Shrine of Kome, the Dice Maiden, the Puppeteer. A long-hidden oracle for the ordinary folk. The
Two of a kind,
nesting
very
gondors,
nice.
like the Mermo and Permo with their young. Kome's blessing upon you.
It is not arcanes. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock that out. Paint green.
But Manabu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever.
They will, child. The Tenno will ensure it. Now, get to safety. Sura, Lured the infested by presenting offerings to Kome, and then got them as Hailuk might got a kutkut.
Heat damage blessing. That's good. Okay, okay, so these guys aren't too high level, but they do deal some damage. Just need to be very mindful of that. It's fairly simple. I'll be honest, when this first came out, I did not know how to do it. I just didn't. Everything go boom, ha ha ha. We got this, chat. We got this. Beeping Thrasher Sigil. Come on. Crash and burn. Ha ha ha. I was say, how the flip? You gonna sit there and tell me no, but I'm looking at a yes. Like, what you mean, fam? Yes, thank you. Good. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta time it out between the two so we can actually, you know, drop one at a time off. Fire rate blessing. Fire rate. Handling submachine gun. If we can get a reload blessing, that'd be awesome. Reload speed blessing. 12. Okay. We got a little bit of work. It's not bad though. Not bad, not bad. You never did these missions? It's I don't want to say it's a new one. It's been out for a minute. It was out before 1999 was out. I think it was actually the tie-in. This came out after New War, I think, and just before 1999. I think. Pretty sure about that. Pretty sure. Sweet. It's the primary mission where you go to get Kome. You gotta get a bunch of fate pearls, and yeah. Do I have any unique loot? Kome, music, Kome's Prex card, so it's like a little decoration, like a poster of her you can hang up in your orbiter. Or your dormer zone, or your back rooms, or what have you. Apart from that, I thought there was a thing where you could get arcanes from the Fate Pearls, but I have yet to see if that's the case or not. Okay, so we are. That was special. Pretty sure you can get arcanes from it. It's just, you've got to go to a specific vendor, and I don't think it's that one. You have to talk either to Saya herself, maybe Anko. You gotta figure that one out. Aside from that, it's just the Prex, music, and Kome's parts, as well as her weapons. After that, the Fate Pearls kinda don't have anything else. Kinda. I will say though, I am very much so looking forward to the Nightwave that's coming up with the 25th update, March 25th update. That is going to be probably, because the armor in it, the armor set that they've got going on with it, dude, if you don't have it, you need that armor set. That armor set is beautiful. It's probably one of the best armor sets in the game right now. It looks so good. Everything. Go blind. I probably, realistically, I could have probably saved that. That's good. Oh, we already got him. Mr. MR22. Okay.
Has danced their dance of fate and whirled us down a new path. All is well.
We'll check this after we get out of this mission, because there should be some unique loot to this. There really should be. You get Fate Pearls from it. Fate Pearls are the currency you spend towards the thing. We're not going into the Ting. We are going to this Ting right here. Boom.
You are
Offer
welcome
Fate
here,
Pearls or roll dice. This is what you get with said Fate Pearls. It's just some music, a scene, a Prex, 1 weapon, 2 weapon, Warframe. Not much else to it, really. I think this is the most underwhelming update that has been brought, because this was featured as an update for like something you could do in Cetus that's not directly a part of the faction. But looking at it, it's just very, very lacking in a lot of stuff. They did more with the Valis Undermine update than they did with Kome's update. By far, because there's a whole separate faction with a whole new system to it and everything, and it's just itself. It's a standalone thing. This is just like a little shrine for gambling, essentially. We did Saya's Vision. I don't think we need to do Saya's Vision anymore. I think we just did the one. I think. I don't know. Let's see if that gave us a buff. Nope. Add friend request. I don't know who that is. That's the thing. Okay, cool. Here's the animal person. Let's see if we can get the trank rifle. Looks like we cannot.
On Venus. The business they call another time then. Be well.
Interesting. Do I not have it? Hang on. It's inventory. No, it's arsenal. Got we need fishing rod. Well. I would need to change that. Kinda. Yep. Okay, drive. Let's see. We have bike, Kaith, Necromech. Is there another one? Is there another mount? I can't remember if there was another mount or not. I don't think there's another mount. So we put all those there. Scanner there. Omni there. That's good. And then from here... let's bait for fish. I think we'll take this off. We'll put the fishing pole here. In this case, you don't do fishing rod there. You go fishing rod this way. There's the fish. Gotta go fish, lady. Cool. Rhinos. So I'll need to do a bounty for that. I'll need to do several bounties to get that standing up for them. Rock person. I don't think you get the laser from this person. You do, but there's a better one in Fortuna that trumps all of those. so it's not needed. Is there another one? Zaw person's over there. Who is this? Oh, this is the kid. This is the guy with the mask. Yeah. Okay. So, all that's good. Looks like we gotta do a couple level 2 bounties, and then that's that. We don't want to do that. We want to do this. 2? What do y'all think, chat? 2 or 3? Gallium is needed. We have point blank intensify. We have. Does his map look like lungs?
You choose to you see and are seen.
Actually, yeah. Yes, it does. Where we're standing right now is like the collarbone region. From right to left, it looks like, if that were the case, see, this could be a head. And then the set of, yeah. I never thought about that before. It does look like a set of lungs, though. What the heck? I've been playing this game for years now. I've never noticed that. And if I have, I just can't remember. Like, that's... Yeah, you're not wrong. Might be the lungs of the building. Maybe. I don't know, though, because it's right there, and the anatomy is a bit different. Wait, hang on. No, it's over there. Yeah, it's right there. That's the building. That's... I don't think that's even in the center. Is that in the center? Hang on. No, yeah, that's in the center. It might be. Like, the anatomy could be backwards for this. It's kind of in the center. It might be. Oh. Because that whole thing is biological. That makes sense. But I don't know if... I don't know. If so... I mean, if so, because that's the technically largest living thing in Warframe at the moment. Even you just noticed? Yeah. Technically, that's the largest living thing in Warframe at the moment, and yes, you're right. That does look like a set of lungs. Counter theory, because if you look in the plains, and we'll even go in the plains right now. Let me queue up that level 2 bounty real quick. I'll just head in there because it'll probably get done without my needing to do much. So many people are already here. Let me queue this up, and then I'll just run in. Isn't it supposed to be a Warframe? No. I don't know. That building is kind of like Titania, except it's the reverse order-ish. Titania was a frame built by an Archimedean. The Archimedean died and essentially merged with the forest instead of becoming a warframe. And Titania chose to protect that forest, her maker. And it's just been a constant thing. Then now you have the part that's called the Silver Grove in that retrospect, right? But Cetus and the Plains have a little bit of a different story because that has always been a living building. There's I don't think there's any lore on it outside of that. To the people of Cetus is like a god, and it's the only thing in Warframe, spoiler alert, that can stop time. You literally are in the middle of it when it does so. Separate from that, my thought process and counter theory was that if those are the lungs, right? Let's get up here. If those are the lungs over there, then this could be like the collarbone neck area, and then further on out, you have horns right there. You have horns right here. You have horns over there-ish. Those ones over there are a little bit more broken down. I think and theorize that this could have been a 3-headed sentient at one point. And my thought process, and that would make, yes, that would make this, you can imagine that would make that the thing. So, uh, yeah, yeah, it very well could have been, and it actually falls in line. Like this could, because sentients were used to build solar rails. Solar rails look like I had sculptures once upon a time. If you were to take a look at them in the lore picture stuff, right? And realistically speaking, the very bones of sentience are what you see the white and gold made from. Tell me that does not look like the sticking out where your sternum meets your collarbone almost from the bottom to the top. Nice concept, but it stays. Yeah, it stays a conspiracy. Yeah, definitely a conspiracy. But I mean, that's a potential. There's no other thing outside of the three sets of horns, that, and then the big thing over there that is still living to this day with its own consciousness and everything, right? That says that this could have been a sentient. Could have been. We got a group up here. I've already kept them waiting. I'm gonna play some game now. It's a neat theory. I thought it would work. It honestly, to me, makes sense. Kinda. I gotta find Grenier caches. If that's the case, that means they're all down low. In the lore, they say regrows the flesh, see this people cut. Yeah, because it's like a whale. It's got like an immense amount of blubber, and then the flesh itself actually sustains the people. So yeah, that makes sense. There's a hole right there that I cannot get back up out of, so I have to go this way. And I am wrong about my theory about this. I thought there would be more down, but there isn't. So we go this way. Only gotta find more. I gotta pick up resources while I'm doing this. I'm over like, I'm not dreading it, but I'm not entirely like avoidant. Hey yo, what ephemera is the Fruity Pebbles? Fruity Pebbles is the Heaven Rock ephemera, I think. You get it from Mirage's Deluxe from the Lunaru. It's something having to do with the solstice. I don't know if it's lunar solstice or if it's the solar solstice or what. That's what the Fruity Pebbles is, though. I like it because colorful rock. I know how's doggo. Go away quick before he kills somebody. Run! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Count it. Yes, let's go. We got it. I have such an issue. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Not a problem, fam. Not a problem. I have such an issue with my pets on my main account that when they... Ooh, we got Grim Fury off of that. The pets will kill the people before I can capture the dude. And it will fail that part of the bounty if I'm not careful. I'd like to do more. Is there more to the bounty? I think that was the only level 2 there was. That was level 2 IQ. Which means I can now queue up another level. And then potentially get it to work that way too. Let's actually keep that going. That was pretty good. That was a good run. It's okay. 10, 6, and 1. We all need the resources. No one here can say they don't need the resources except for maybe the 10. And even he's like, he needs resources. I can see him skipping over the, what's it called? The Arcwing Launcher stuffs. I think this is Button Masher. What is this?
The quills are at it again.
Yeah, this is Button Masher.
Being unearthed by the Grenier.
That's Button Masher from NCS.
This relic back.
If you're interested as to where you can find it, if you're watching on TikTok, that link is like right there and in the title of the stream. If you're watching this on Twitch or YouTube, link can be found down below or in the top left over there. It's not a clickable link on the screen. You have to scroll a little bit, or if you're on TikTok, go to the title and then copy and paste. Oh, this is going to be so difficult for me because I don't have a necromech. I just realized what this entails. This is going to suck a little bit. I don't think we're going to get the gold drop off of this. I don't think we are. That's some music, I gotta say. Was not aware it'd be that eventful, music-wise. But 50? What do you mean? It's still at 100. What do you mean? What happened? Thought we had it above. Big sad. Meanie. Come on now.
The relic was here, and not long ago. We'll keep hunting.
Whee!
Scans indicate the Grenier have a hidden.
Chat, we're so
supply
close.
this way.
So close to getting our goal of 50 followers over on Twitch. Adios, friend. Catch you later. Alright, bye. Hope you had a great time here on stream. If you're interested in checking out my other stuff, I got a link down below to my YouTube. And if you're watching this on TikTok, it'll be to the bio. Head over to that and, yeah, see if you like anything, honestly. If you're interested, check it out. Maybe subscribe, maybe like something. Comment below what you think I could do to improve. All for tips, all for suggestions. I know this is Warframe, it's not very competitive, not very crazy until you get to the higher end stuff, but I'm for advice. I'm for suggestions. I gotta go in the cave. I gotta be a caveman now. Wee. So many resources in this one cave. Yay!
No sign of the relic, but the Grenier will not
Is that
be
it?
happy about losing those resources.
Is there another? I think there's another. I think this is the guy we gotta capture.
I'm tracking a Grenier agent in possession of the relic. It appears he's trying to get it off the plains on foot. Capture him and the relic.
Why didn't I kill that person? I think he did. Mini Zaku. Whee! Enhanced durability.
You captured the
So we're getting stuff for companions too. It's just taking a minute, that's all.
going to have an interesting conversation. Aduptino. Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? Grenier Bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to.
I'm used to going so much faster than this. It's like I'm used to casting Volts 2 and then quickly getting in an Arcwing and then just zipping me across the plains in like 2 seconds. This is snail's pace slow. Very, 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 very slow. Like, brother, you could have given me any other thing and I would have used it in a heartbeat compared to this. It's the same Arcwing, it's just the ability. Give me speed, man. Come on now. See 21. Alright, we're good. Gold. I hit that, and we're pretty much on to round number 2, I think. Ow! Flame Maximus be big oof, big ouch. Whee! Let's get out of here. Let's run away! Psych. I'm after Dit.
Requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop to keep them on edge.
Whee! Kill enemies in the area. Okay. I got a message on Discord. Hello, Discord. What's going on? I guess not. Weird. Thought I had someone on Discord. Thanks, tomato. Thanks, tomato. I don't mind being a loner. Take that, a mass. Oh, this is a defense. He's already got it. We're good. Wait, does he have it? I don't know if he has it or not. Put it over here, buddy. There you go. We got it, chat. We got it. We got it. Where's the one guy? Where's this guy at? Oh, there he is. Let's go. Get riggedy, 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 wrecked. Get away from my pod. Blind. Think we got it? Yeah, we got it. Sweet.
Chatter indicates falling morale within the Premier race. That's bad news for the
We're go. We're go. Run away. On to the next chat. If you're honestly interested, consider hitting that follow button. Tells me you want more of this kind of content. Try our target in 1 minute. Draw out target in 1 minute. Smackety smack, 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 smack. I really need to quest the new Strange for Chroma, because that's literally how you go to get Sanctuary Onslaught. Get out. Let's go. Oh, gotta go that way. I thought, like I said, big sad. We missed it. Yeah, we got the Gara systems as well.
You're off the clock.
Let's go. 1, 5, and 10. 2 5s. A 1 and a 10. Let's go. No.
I give you coordinates. You go in. You work. Nobody but you.
Okay.
See you
Looks
in
like
there?
we've.
No.
That is no way the cap.
You pay me in red. I pay you.
How's my daily standing? 13,000. I'm in MR5. When did they change that, chat? At most, it should be like 3,000 right now, not 13. What the heck? That is entirely weird. Crazy. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I'll press pause, leave squad. We're gonna cash in on the rank up, and then we'll hop back out into the plains and continue with bounties. We're gonna grab up a little bit more, and then we'll knock out. I gotta figure out where to get the trank rifle. Ow. I hit the funny bone that time. That hurted. And Grim Fury, enhanced durability. We got 2 of those for Arcwing. That's gonna be useful, actually. The added health needed. Let's go ahead and cash in with this guy.
I give you coordinates.
I think it takes
You
a
go
forma.
in.
No?
We
No, it
Ostroms
takes
would be honored to accept your
resources.
sacrifice.
Fun. Very, very fun. Rock Drool, so that's This is the grind I despise. We need Iridite, we need Groctrol, and we need Nisselpod. Big oof. Apart from this, we can get more standing via mining and capturing animals. But that's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need to,
I am in
have the
partnership
thing
with
to
a
capture animals
certain
with.
individual on Venus. The
How do you
business
get
they
the
call them.
trank rifle?
Be well.
I've already done Fortuna's thing.
Hello! It is my aim to ensure you fully enjoy
I
your
shouldn't.
time. I'll check back tomorrow.
You know what? Let's see. Let's see. Because I know for a fact you get the shock prod from them and the plasma drill. I also know you get the best fishing rod off of Deimos. Venus, Euricum, Fortuna. Is it the Biz? It is the Biz. I think it's the Biz.
Outworlder.
He's the animal
You've altered the
conservationist.
calculus and the Valis to our favor. Thank you. A pity it took young Thursby's tragedy to motivate Utico to take up the mantle of leadership once more. But she is the leader Solaris United needs, and tragedy is the unavoidable cost of progress. I'll make sure Thursby gets up on his new feet. I owe it to him. You get paid, and we save something rare from Corpus Science.
It is this. Okay.
Stay downwind.
So it is Fortuna that we have to do all this with.
I'll be here.
Alright, let's go ahead and see what we got. Fortuna wise. Pardon me, I had to take out my ears. For some reason, my mic is picking up some sound. I don't know what from though, because nothing else is like audible to my ear,
Quick geology lesson.
except for maybe the fan.
Thermal fractures are
But
what
the
you get
fan's
when
like
you pump
directly
too much
behind
coolant
me.
into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna.
Yeah, I don't know.
Neff can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that
Weird.
mucking exploiter rule.
Wish the AC in this house, in this room, would be, better. If I could keep it cold, I would 100% do that, but I'm just frying right now. It is hot in here. Supplies, research sufficient, okay. Nest interrogation unit. That is ridiculous.
Green. And remember,
Right.
you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris yet. Corpus Feed and Research Division is expecting a shipment of baits and traps. Biz wants us to make sure they never get those supplies.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'll have to look back at the audio and see what the deal is. Holy crap, someone's doing thermia fractures, I think. I cannot believe they let that get that high. Talking about the notoriety. You see the red symbols to the right of the minimap? Somebody is actively triggering everything around here. I don't even think they realize what they're doing.
Counter intrusion just made you.
Alarm
Stop you erasing
triggered.
files. Pull that data immediately. You got the data. You'd best get out of there.
Oh, we got Oxygen. That's good. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Here we have. Oh no, I gotta go.
Wait. An emergency transmission.
I go that way
Voice
because that
survey
way is the way to
control.
go. You know, I gotta go that way because that way is the better way to go. Let's go there. Whee!
Search the body, Sparky. That's
Alright,
everyone.
let's knock out the
Survivors
bodies.
must have escaped.
Good thing we just saw 4.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
Good, 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 good.
Oh, buffer. Accessing final transmission.
No!
Final transmission. I'm in. Taking a
Whee!
look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were jumped by a corpus patrol. Noted that they were taken here. This is the place. Find them. Here come the taxmen.
Memory unlocked of a time where I had I had my necromac on my main account, and I forgot the objective of this is to kill these big dudes and have them drop the blue items to fix it up. If you blow the ship up before they land or have a chance to land, you will destroy the very objective you're after to, you know, free the hostages inside the gate you just hacked. Revive me! Revive! Thank you, Volt. Volt is good. Volt is friend. Let's just go ham real quick. No! I was gonna... I just needed to kill a few of them. I was gonna come back for you. Promise I was. We got the guys. We're gold. Go ahead and nab some of these resources in here because one of these gives 8. At least they used to. Maybe this one? Nope. Big sad. Big sad. Kill everything here. We don't need this notoriety anymore. Okay, good. Whoa. Let me free. Let me free. Thank you. Whee! Well, that berserker guy actually managed to follow.
Resource cases are going to be teleported to this site.
Base is captured. Case is captured, not base is captured. We got this right here. We gotta hit up. I got these two. Don't worry about them. notoriety is unwarranted.
Rocket's made off with one. Be more careful.
Come on, guys. I don't care. Dude was tweaking. Y'all see that? Dude rage quitted because he couldn't stand it. People were going down. Good grief. Because of him, I'm dead. Good grief. It's because of the notoriety. It was the MR10 that left. This fool brought us up to a level 4 notoriety and left because he couldn't handle people going down. I tried resing you, fam. He's got that one. I gotta get this one.
Well, that made us look like amateurs. Maybe big.
There is no.
Work 101.
The whole point behind that was to protect the cases. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit of a difficult bounty. But with the right setup, I mean, come on. That guy was a rhino. We had a Volt, 2 Excaliburs, and a rhino. That rhino should never have left. Him choosing to leave is what got us. That was awful.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
Yep.
Get back to work, you muggers. Hey, come here. Act natural. I got work.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump two. Show 'em how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle.
This got me spicy.
Corpus
Bring
Feed
it.
and Research Division is expecting a shipment of baits and traps. Biz wants us to make sure they never get those supplies. Humane. That's not a word I'd use to describe the traps used by the Corpus Feed and Research Division. But let's make sure they can't use them. The hunting parties are using drones to... Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. And they're gonna
Nope.
try to wreck it rather than let us
That's
in
not
it.
happening.
Hold them off while I get this done.
No. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how low it was.
Chase him if you want fun.
Sucks I couldn't get the thing, but that's fine. I'll just need to be more attentive next time. We got credits.
Good work.
I'm not gonna complain, but at the same time, I think we could have done better there. That was my fault.
Found a coil drive sighting animals and alerting hunting parties. It's find out who and where it reports to.
Ambush point. Oh, we're picking up the thing. Fine.
Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Doggo is good. Just gotta wait for it to do the thing. Go.
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
There we go. Now it's the fence. You guys do not get to live. What was... Oh, that was the rock. That was a rock in my face. The hard part is telling whether or not that thing is getting attacked, because you look back at it, and sure enough, it just looks like it's being lit up, but it's not. Gotta pay attention real close to its health. And then there are these guys. Oh no, they are actually attacking it. Wow, okay, oops. Bad.
Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer.
Bad doggos.
I pulled the info we need.
Stage complete, myocardial spore. 15, that is good. We got the gold off of that too, so it works. I think it's 2 out of 3 for these kinds of bounties. The majority of gold gets a gold drop, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, it could be entirely based on RNG that we get a drop of some kind.
This is new shipment about
I'm alone, make it easy for me.
taken for all their worth.
Please. Pretty, 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 please.
Lost a case. Sharpen up.
What? Oh, because of... Why is it not connecting? Let me connect. You gonna let me connect now? Case captured, finally. I could really use some assistance. The thing is, I remember this grind too. I like thoroughly remember everything about this grind. Painful is what I remember. And that was when I was semi-prepared. This, I'm just completely unprepared. Get away from the case. Thank you. Good. Sorry, that's mine, not yours. Oh gosh. Let me connect. Thank you. Almost there. 8, 9, and 10. I think that's it. Case captured. Done. Yay. Shelter bombs. Woo. I could use some assistance. could choose to back off the level, but I don't think I'll progress as fast. I know that's the point, but you get the point.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal
Bump
fractures are what you get when you pump two
That gave
waves
me
across the
3630. Let's go take care of a couple things real quick. Because I believe it's legs? Is it legs? I don't know if it's legs.
What? Don't recognize me? It's Thursday.
That's right, this is my first time talking to him since we did
Top shelf parts.
Fortuna's thing.
Not just that. Here's
Completely
enough
forgot about
spare
that.
Stock to stock my own shop. Legs, pets, and parts. That's my new
Legs,
name.
pets, and
Legs.
parts.
Don't call me Thursday
Nice.
no more. I've got a new body, new store, new hook, new name. Come back anytime, and Legs will build you a mower just for you.
Alright. First things first, browse wares. This guy does not
No sink.
do
I think that went well.
that. This guy might, though. If it's not this person, it's the guy across the way that sells the kick guns.
Bewildering series of circumstances, an avid geophile. That is to say, I am interested in soil and all the things that may be found in it. Let me show you what I mean.
First things first. Sunpoint plasma drill. Thank you.
That should do you quite nicely.
Get that out the way. Now we head over here. Pick up trank rifle.
Used to be. You had a problem. You came to me.
Oh, trank rifle.
Woke the Oracle
Bum.
terraforming engines.
And fishing spear for the fish here. Yay.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Now for the fun part. Because we don't have bait. I don't think we can get bait just yet either.
I have a soft spot for Fortuna. Good people.
Yeah, no, we can't get bait just yet. That's fine, that's okay. Let's head over to Cetus, because that's where I want to start. From there, we'll grab as much companion mods as needed, and we'll go around. From Cetus to Fortuna, and Fortuna to Deimos. That way, if I am, like, in trouble, I can go ahead and rely on my companion to take care of things. Cetus. Let's go to Cetus. Well, chat, we are 2 hours into stream. We got 4 hours remaining. If you're interested in following, joining, liking, or commenting, feel free to do so. I stream Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. onward, all the way to 10 p.m. 3 days out of the week. 2 of them I go all the way to 8 p.m. I have to press the BRB button. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. We'll be back momentarily. BRB. Hi, chat. Hi. We're back. Let's have some fun, okay? Real quick.
Look here, Bsura. Let's get you fitted out and ready for the big blue. I hope to see you again.
I'm gonna fish until I run out of bait, and then after I run out of bait, I'm gonna transition to mining and taming animals as much as I can. Like go back and forth between the two. Really? Those are two Titanias. Wait, no. What the heck? Those two peeps. I stole the kill out the Dargon from the people. My bad. That was amazing. I cannot believe I just stole a kill out of a Dargon from an MR higher than me. Golly, fam. That was funny. I just don't want him bugging the fish. I didn't want it. He tried coming around and bugging the fish. I'm like, no, you don't get to bug no fish. We don't get notoriety either. Bad. Bad notoriety. I bought the fishing rods. I forgot to put the thing down. I gotta go out, then I come back in. Man, go. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, sweet. The doggo actually does do that. Sweet. Let's leave the squad. Let's go ahead and put the fishing rods into our belt. And then we'll go fishing. Oh, hello. PSA. Code of weapon offerings updating with Shadowgraph. Okay. So that's the Code of Ibonico. The other two? I forget. Anyway. This one. Yes. I wish there was a universal launcher. That'd make that so much easier. Like you could just go up to it, press a button, it go up to a new menu, pick one, and then boom, you're good. I'm actually quite curious to do something real quick. Not this. This. Alright, let's go. I'm joining the same people back. Hey, I got Warfare Maximus adapter. Sweet. Sadness. Let me move. Let me do my stuffs. Please. Gosh. Hot sauce, 99. Go fishing. I'm going fishing. I go fishy. Go Go fishy, fishy. I ain't going over there. The fishy's being disturbing. Somebody ain't gonna go fishy. Hotspot's going nuts over here, though. My bad, I didn't mean to disturb the fishy. Where could some of these fishies be? I forget. Is this the same one? Try mawfish. Yeah, active during the plains during the day, so it could be anywhere. I could deploy this, and then I get mercray. Or mawfish, sorry. I get big mawfish now. Yay! Brett! I almost hope it gives me host so this can stop happening. Because I'd very much like to, you know, fish. Again, I could go solo, but that's way more likely a chance that I might miss one of those little things go up that increases notoriety. I don't want to deal with it. How is that not a catch? I'm really about to have to, like, relearn how to fish. Sure, I don't mind, but I'm fishing, so. Fish! These guys might be too low of MR to understand the joke I just made with Argon, but it's fine. Fish! Wait, come back, come back, come back, come back. Someone is shooting at me. I don't know who, I don't know.
New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to tenno. Make him go.
You want me? Come and get me. I'm right here, Mr. Fishy.
Hansen is right. We must create chaos to draw this Grenier commander into an open fight.
Let's go. I got a fishy.
Drone with information about our target.
I'm so low level, I don't care what I catch. Kinda. Nom. Good fishy. I could really go for some salmon patties right about now. Salmon patties sounds really nice. What's your favorite kind of dish? That includes fish, chat. Be honest. I'll know if you're lying. I'm kidding. Seriously though, favorite dish made of fish. Go. Personally, if I had an entire stack of salmon patties on a plate right in front of me, I would destroy that plate in a heartbeat. The plate would be amazing. Tasty and awesome. Fish. You know what that means. Fish. I just hope none of them bring a thumper over. That would kind of suck. Instead, I get these dudes. That's what you get for attacking me. No, come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Thank you. I got the fish. Got him by his tail. Still got a fish, though. Holy crap, that thing is massive. Come here, you. Come here. I got a large smallfish. Yay. That's another large one. Nom nom. More fish. Haha. You're not as big, but I'll still take you. Oh, it's a small one. Fish. 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 Somebody is shooting at me again. Hi, how are you doing? Anybody else? Fish. More fish? I just put down the thingy. Can I get more fish? I'm missing my fish with the side of the side of fish.
The drone is ours. Analyzing data stream.
Big
Excellent.
oof on that part.
A possible lead.
Fish.
Seize
Fish.
intelligence
No!
reveals
Sad.
location of the commander's camp.
Come
Liberate
back.
from him.
You sitting still makes you look tasty. Nom noms. Nailed it. Take a fish. Fish! Come here, you. Got a fish. But you, can I get a fish from you? Can I? Yeah, I got a fish. Oh, sad. Wait, maybe. Sadness. Oh, I actually caught him. Oh no, I got a boot. Good bait. Good bait. Boot is good too. Boot is good too. Come on. Come on, I need more fish. Aggressive fishing commence. I need more fish. Fish? Fish! I got a fishy. This is small fishy, but I got a fish. Fish! I got a big fishy. I got another fish. Wait, come back. I just want to eat you. I want your salmon. I don't think you're made of salmon, but you look like salmon. I got a medium fish. I got all three fishies. By the power of Exodia, obliterate. Anyway. Aw. That was too early. Way too early. But oh well. Wait, maybe? Maybe? You're stuck! Fish! Thank you, fish. It's a tiny fish. He's a baby fish. I caught a tadpole, guys. Chat. I caught a tadpole. Yeah, that was... That was special. Look at me. I could use another fish about as big and as long as a turd. Look at that turdy fish. It's about my turdiest fish, chat. Yay! Have another fish? Please, can I have another fish? Fish. Fish sadness. I can't have no fish with my Fruity Pebbles, and it makes me upset. Nah, I got oxygen from that. Somebody else is doing it about it. I don't know who, but somebody's doing it. Fish!
The commander is in the area. Scanning. He's hiding.
Fish!
Okay, see if you can draw the commander out.
I like fish. Fish is good. No! Unfortunate fish. Fish ran away. Poor fishy. No! Sadness. Big fan. Big fan. Fishy done run away. Yeet! Yeet! I want another fishy. Please. Have more fishies. Fishy! Oh gosh. Missed it by a hair. Look. I'm pretty good at it sometimes. Sometimes I'm pretty good at it. Other times, not so much. No, I just not so much. Anyway. Yay. Fish. Fish. I need more fishies! Where the rest of the fish go? Yeah, I kind of figured I missed that one. He going Thoracles. Fish. Oh, it's a fishing. Another fishy? Big sad. Big sad. Big sad, chat. Fish! Got fish. Fish! Got fish. I got another fishy. They're gone. Hey, who said you could eat this bait? You run away, I'm gonna get you. Hello. Hello, big one. How you doing, big one? I need your fish. Thank you for the fish. Fish be good. Good fishy. Down the hook. No! You had to spawn at the worst time. That's unfortunate. I'll catch you, though. I'll take that fishy. Take that mall fish. Take you, too. Aw. Big sad. Big sad. Big sad. Big sad. Big sad. Big sad. Oh, is he not run away? He done run away. He's just stuck there. Thank you. Charge chamber. Not gonna lie, I cannot remember what that goes to. Chamber. Reminds me of split chamber. Charged. Maybe a shotgun? I could be wrong. I very well could be wrong. I don't see a luminescence anymore, so I'm throwing out more bait and one more luminescence. Hmm. You guys think caviar is like tasty? I don't think I've ever had caviar. I've seen people like take shovels to the thing and like have a plate full of it. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that one. I'm all for chicken and the eggs. I guess it's probably the same concept, but them some pretty dang small eggs, if I do say so myself. Pretty small, pretty small. Get why the shuffle. You find something, boy? I don't know what he found, but I didn't get anything. He just dug a hole. Hello, fish. Got him. Gold. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. Awful. Didn't go. Pylon? No. 8, 7, and 3. Not bad. Not bad. Where the heck are they? They're all up there. Mount Kang. I did not know that was the name of that mountain. Very interesting, though. Interesting to note. Alright. I think we've done enough here. Let's find a cave with some water in it. I think... I say that, and then I want to do this. I want to go this way. Whee! Oh, I got the boot. Sad. I got a boot. Chat, I got a boot. Would you like a boot, chat? I got a boot for you. I got a pair of boots, actually. You can have the boots. If you wish.
You go, Ruby.
Rupert sounds nice. We got Trolloc. It's like one of the rarer fish. Sadness. No! Sadness. I'm at that one. Charlock this early on is actually, like, really good. Because they give, like, some of the rarer stuffs. I'll nab that one. Good. Come on, give me more Charlock. That was a flick of the wrist. Not too shabby, not too shabby. That guy's all over the place. Nope, yeah, nah, that's not happening. I'd rather go over here and attempt to catch this guy. There we go. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Finally got this one. The Goopala, the Goopola. Is that a fish directly up underneath that? Is that a fish right there? Holy crap! Biggin! I caught the biggin, chat! Look at that! Look how big he is! I don't know what the KG stands for, but boy oh boy was that a biggin. Oh, there's another one? That's another one. Nabbing. The nabbing has ended. Yep, no, that wasn't happening. Nabbed. Slightly concerned, but come on! I want to catch some fish! How's I can catch these guys all day long, but these dudes don't want to be on the end of my hook. What happened to the one eat the other two? Golly. No! Fishy, go bye-bye. Yeet. Yeet. Thing is, I can't fish like crazy during the night. Not because of the Eidolon. I know how to evade and avoid the Eidolon completely. It's just when we're fishing at night, it's a completely different set. And so I'm be getting, with the bait I have, nothing but the basic fish for the nighttime. I'll need to come back and then, or not come back, but I'll need to put the luminescence out without putting the bait out, and then hope that there are fishing spots that are active at night, and then work around those. I could also go cave fishing temporarily, because that's something to go for. Let me see how far along I am. That's a lot of fish! I say let's keep going, till at least we have like 20 across all of those. Ish. We're gonna be here for, I don't know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sad. Nabbed. 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 Dabada. Nabbed. Bada. Nabbed. Jebediah is such an interesting name. Nabbed. They really need to add fishing to Soul Frame. It's an open world by default. They need to add fishing so bad to that game. What if I went for a Zok kit gun and unique primary build? Because I think there's a unique primary that I could go for. Outside of the Nadaruk, I'm not talking about that. Like, I have 3 different setups. I have 3 loadout slots, so I can have 3 setups on this. I have my primary gist, which I'm thinking could go along something along the lines of the Grimoire, Sun and Moon, and Nadaruk / Fenmore, just for starters. And then after that, the second setup could be the unique one. I'm thinking Zaw, kit gun, maybe primary kit gun, maybe Coda Lich. First Coda Lich type of gist. I'm nowhere near the Requiem stuff yet. I can't touch any of those relics. But as we progress further and further along, the likelihood of us getting a Requiem mod just keeps increasing. So, with that in mind, if we get a Requiem mod, I say let's go ahead and pivot towards hunting a Kova. No, because I'll encounter a Kuva Lich before I will a Coda Lich, and that comes after Jupiter. So, we'll do that. We'll pivot to hunt down a Kuva Lich temporarily. And I'm not going to stop hunting him down until he's done and good. Oh, hello.
We should try again.
Oh no! Someone killed an animal. That's unfortunate. Big sad. Either someone killed an animal or my doggo killed an animal. I'm not seeing my doggo. My doggo's way over there. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Nabbed. I think it'd be smart of us to go cave fishing now. Let me see. Cave fishing, cave fishing, cave fishing. We need a cave that's got water in it. Closest one I can think of is the one to the left. Yeah. I think we can go this way. Maybe. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, there's water here. Okay. Go further this way, chances are we're gonna get attacked, but the likelihood of us finding a puddle of water is quite nice. And to do this, we're gonna do that. Boom. We need one that's deep. We can't do shallow water. I need more water power. Maybe this one? I don't think this one will work, but we could try it. Yeah, I don't think that one will work. Okay, so we're gonna move on then. Do I die if... Okay, I make a boo-boo. It's okay though. Boo-boo be learned. Learned it boo-boo is good. No deep water here, so we'll need to go back out. I want to test this, but I don't think it'll work. Not the terminal, but the water here. I don't think the water here will work. I think my next best option... I don't have my antenna, so I can't teleport up like I'm used to. That's okay, though. My next thought is this right here. I'm host, good, so if he leaves, I'm just good here. That works. Where's the entrance? It's right here. That's why. It's right there. That's also water. Does it not count? I mean, it is water, but I don't think it counts. It's enough to mess with the electronics.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Yeah. I don't think it's a working thing. Unfortunate. I thought I was wrong. Let's get back up here and then... Is there cavefish in Cetus? I can't remember if there is. That's my biggest issue right now, is I don't remember. My next best bet is this one right here. Again, likelihood of this being not the case. I'd like to see if that's a thing. Alright, let's go. In hither, into the hole.
My ghouls came from bags. You will live.
Thank you. Did y'all cut it off? Okay.
It's just nice and cool outside, and the AC is not completely.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Alright. Let's destroy everything here. So it just does not work. That's what I've just picked up on. Good to note. Can't do anything because that's plenty of water. I just need it to be still so I can, like, you know, put in the thing and start fishing. Does this work? Nope. There's wind outside. It's good. It's so good, chat. I was not expecting there to be that kind of cold air coming from outside. It is scorching, scorching, scorching in this room right now. I don't think I can fish in this one. Ooh, yeah, that feels great. As hot as I am, I just gotta chill. That's kind of awesome. Didn't even hear what she said, but okay. Shot in the dark, maybe. This looks fairly never mind. That answered that question really quickly. Dang it, man. So the water here is deep enough, but I'm gonna go ahead and just guess there is no cave fishing in this part of the world. It just doesn't work. Because the water's gotta be still and deep enough. Still enough for it to float, and deep enough for fish to, you know, swarm to it. This is not deep enough. So, we'll go ahead and I gotta figure out, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I think this is the correct way. Yeah, this is the correct way. Let me go this way. This is the exit. We go up here, And we're pretty much good. Yeah, we're good. All good. Gold. Alright. Bloop. Assuming there's no cave fishing, that leaves us with two kinds of fishing. Ocean fishing and pond fishing. We just got through with ocean... Oh, no, sorry. I'm wrong. I said two kinds. I mean three kinds separate from cave. We have ocean, pond, and lake. We got through with lake. That's what that was over... I gotta get my bearings. Where am I? I am right here. Okay. We did ocean fishing way the flip over there. And then we also did lake fishing over here. Pond fishing requires something like this, where the water is almost entirely isolated. Yeah, where it's isolated the way it is right here. We got hot spots going off in the middle, and it's not like flowing. Okay. From here, we can take this, take that, take that. We're gonna yeet, and then yeet. Look at that. Already got some fishies. Yogwan. This is what I was after. More Yogwan. For a second, I thought my dog was a bird. I'm like, what? What was that? What happened there? Yay! Cut, cut. Fish! No! You don't get to eat my bait without either being scared off or caught. Little dude is back for more. That's a big one. I'll take you. Thank you. Mortis longfish. That was not a very long fish, though. Hey, I will take the big jokers, okay? The big ones are right there. Apparently those have been medium the whole time. I caught the very tippity top of his tail. God, your brother. Get over here. Dude, there's so much wind. I don't know if you can see the flicker of the light across my face or not. That's my curtain, like, flapping in the wind of the wind. You know, it's crazy, crazy how much air is coming through that window right now. And it's just blowing in. It's it. You know what? I'm going to cool everything down. Feels kind of good. I'm just, you know, segregated off to the side. So the wind, I got a fan behind me and a window right there. So it's just doing this. It's going all the way around the back. And it's going out the door. It's not even hitting me, but like partially. Not saying it isn't cooling it down in here, because I'm no longer sweating, but it is still very, 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 very cool. Thanks to that window being open. Oh, Mortis longfish, that was a medium. Come here, you. Yogwan. For a second, it looked like there was like a bunch of them behind me. Come here, you. Ah, cut, cut. I believe that was Vayhex telling the Grenier to run away. Because, yep, at night 1 minute, their alarms are going off. The Eidolon's about to appear, and I might actually be in for a world of hurt if it comes anywhere near me. Ooh, Biggins. Come here, Biggins. Haha. Give the cut. Oops. That is a ginormous one. Come here, you. Golly, Chad. Look at that. That's a big dang fish. That almost makes me want to go fishing for tuna in real life. I will take you. Thank you. That reminded me of the cat. The cat. I don't know. He was eating the watermelon, the green part on the outside, and dude finally handed him the red part. He's like, "Whoa, this is so much sweeter." He's Get back this way. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Got a large one again. Sweet. I think after we're done fishing, we'll knock out some mining, get some rocks to add to our rock collection. I said let's go to 20. Honestly, that'd be the greatest haul if we can get to 20 each. Nabbing you. Oh, it's nighttime. I can't use that bait anymore, otherwise it just doesn't work. No touchy the bait. Nab. Doggo is majestic. Sad. Awful. I tried. Big awful. Yeet! Yeet! Look at all the big fish! I got the big fish. Big fish. Tasty fish. Good fish. Nom nom fish. Nom nom. Good fishies. Ah. Sit still! He sat still and I still missed. It's okay though. It's okay. We got an extra chat. We're halfway through stream! If you're interested in following, that button's down below. If you're on TikTok, it's right there. It's got a little plus sign if you haven't followed. If it ain't got a plus sign, it means you follow. Please hit it. Tells me you're interested in my content and want to see more. I get TikTok viewers, you don't have many shorts to go off of, so you can't really see a lot outside of, like, you know, stream right now. The shorts, the TikToks are on the way. I just don't want to explode the For You page. And potentially get, like, banned because, oh no, video game violence. We're fragile. Nah, you know? All I'm doing is catching fish. Dang. Oh, looks like that my last luminescence. Big sad. Big sad. Hello, Eidolon. See the big dude over there? He said, "Hi, how you doing?" I just walk into me. I can't fight that guy. If I attempt to fight him, I will die almost instantly. So, we're gonna catch this last fish. Is this one right here? He dodged me. He cheated. He's got Modus. Is it Modus? What's the name of that? What's the name of the thing? I don't know the name of it. You got the point. You get the point there. We got a Boogie because I don't want to mess with him. We're going to claim all these fish, come back out into the plains, and then because I know he'll spawn there, we'll just, instead of going fishing, we'll go mining. Collect rocks for the rock collection, because the rock collection needs updating. A lot of them have dust. I ain't about the dusty rock collection. I'm about the rock collection. Ish. That one feels so good right now. Look at all the fish! We got fish chat. From here, we need to do this. We need to go here. We need to go here, here, here.
Offworlder, help push the Vernier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
White. White as in Snow White. I have no attachments for this dog at the moment. I wish I did, but I don't. Big sad. As you can see, no attachments. I would very much like to get this for him. Because he looks cold. Love the knee pads too. The knee guards on him. Really, really cool. I'd very much like this for my doggo though. And then eventually I'm gonna get the prime collar. Just gotta get the pieces. I don't have any mods for that. Makes sense. That's what we're here for. Because we need fewer tags to get these mods. And these mods... Nope. No, it's this. It's trade tags. Because these don't require a rank, I can just nab each one of these. And because I have double chance to pick up credit and resources, that will help me out with farming and grinding the rest of the stuff for the plains. I can pick stuff up, and I can knock out leveling up with them stupid quick. Stupid quick. Reduce the posture. Meh. Slash is good. Call the Weak is really good. Bloodthirst. Still on. I'd very much like that. That would allow him to survive way longer. I need Kavat tags, which I can only get at night. We're about to go hit that up. We have to get Kavat tags, different Kavat tags, and Bird, Murgu, Kavat, Quacka. All the Quacka tags. Kondrak. Kondrak is Bird. Kondrak is Bird. And then, I think, more Kavat and more Murgu. I could be wrong. We're going to go for a lot of tags, though, because tags are really good for getting other stuff as well, like fur patterns. With fur patterns, I can change the color of my doggie's fur and make him look white. And the black warframe with my white doggie. Ninja. I have a ninja in this? Hello, ninja. Interesting. Rest in pieces, ninja. I can't use this. I have to use this. No! You killed my birdies! Wait, no. He actually helped me with birdies. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're cool. We're cool, fam. We're cool. I'm sorry. I almost got mad there for a second, chat. Did y'all hear that? The anger almost came out. The Grinch almost made it to Christmas. It would have been terrible. Nephil, I think I got 2 Nephils from that. 6 Nephils total? I don't know what just happened there, but okay. I've got a little bit more to hunt down. I want to go this way. I don't think Pobbers. Pobbers are the other place. We could be here for a minute, chat. I didn't even think about that. We could be here for a minute just hunting down tags. It's good I chose to do this next, because... Oh, hello. I seen them. Where they at? More cavats. Okay, so we got plenty of the Kavat stuff. I just need one more version of... Okay, you guys handle that. Wait. No! You killed my friend. You die first. I need another trank rifle. I'm coming. Don't wait. Don't pick him up. Please don't pick him up. Thank you. That guy's cool. Get out of here, Mr. Krabs. Let's get out of here. Chat, for whatever reason, I think Caster Labs is bugging out right now. If you're saying anything in chat and I'm not seeing it, please forgive me today, okay? I don't understand why it's bugging the way it is. I just know that it is. And I ask for your patience. No, 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 don't shoot it, 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 don't shoot it! No! Oh my gosh! I got a quacker! I got the ashen quacker.
They don't like the light. Let's move this along.
The enemies have a bad habit of making sure after I've tranked them to kill the animal as soon as I put it, like, down and I capture it. Very bad habit. It drives me nuts. See, this is real bad because the poppers are, like, fragile. I don't really need more of these tags, but I'm still down to get them.
I am researching a means to inoculate wild kivats against the virus, but
Osha Kavat.
success.
Or Vaska.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. There's the Eidolon. We're just gonna mark him. That's a 20 Caliban. That's higher up there.
Wildlife will appreciate this unnatural predator being taken out of circulation. I will administer a Vaska curative as soon as they arrive. Let's brown this one. Male. Melancholy off-worlder will arrive, thinking to get themselves Vaska infected as a means to live forever. Too many novels, I think. Full grown. We fail, despite our best efforts.
A bow, finally, yay! Let's go, bow Vaska Kavat. I need another one of those. I think I need 3 of those.
I'll prepare a double dose of curative.
I think the other peeps in this lobby actually managed to pick some up. I just was too late to the party. That's Asha. I don't need Asha. I need the other one. On the slow turn radius. I gotta make sure I'm good before I just trank these guys. Asha. I can't use those. We got some common Chondrox are there? I think that's what they're called. Yeah, common ones. Oh, hello. mind. More Ashes, because Ashes are good.
Every now and then a melancholy off-worlder will arrive, thinking to get themselves Vaska infected as a means to live forever. Too many novels, I think. Adult. Right?
It's a shame you can't trade for different tags. I get how easy that would make things, just trading a bunch of Vasca Kavats, or Vasca Kavats, trading a bunch of Vasca tags for alternate stuff, but I feel like they could get away with, hang on. I need you to go to sleep before you die. Because the Eidolon's right there.
I am researching a means to inoculate wild Kivats against the virus, but with little success as yet. Thank you for this.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. There we go. We got it, dude. Getting gold, getting gold. I think the MR20 still, yeah, Ninja's still with us. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Almost as if in response to our efforts.
Hope you guys are enjoying the music. It's from NCS. Highly recommend you go check out their website. I need these guys. I need a lot of these guys. I just shot 3 of them off of a cliff. That was funny. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm after.
I hate what this loathsome virus makes of them.
Been looking for the bows for a minute now. Finally got the bows.
More suitable home.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
This one.
Quit shooting me. I'm after the Kavat, not you. Go away. Yep. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. I think we have enough Kavat stuff. We need Kondrak and we need Quacka stuff.
We cure and persevere.
Look at it. The problem, yeah, biggest problem right now is that a lot of what we're hunting down is the wild, like out in the wild stuff. The bow stuff makes sense because, I mean, the further into night you go, the more often they're going to spawn. But the abnormal Kondroks and the abnormal Quackers, as well as the Quackas, and the Pobbers, and there's one more. There's one more animal here. I can't remember what they're called. They are very much so a problem to hunt down because they take a minute. You might just be out of luck until daytime comes around, to be honest. You have to have lures to even get them. They're like rare fish. Without the correct bait, you're just not getting any. It don't happen. I know some contracts like to spawn towards the front. At least that's the common ones. I could go for more of those. I could. Tags are going to take the longest amount of time because they're just that tedious to find. Unless you have the lures. I don't have the lures. There's one MR20 in here. But even he's like, yep, there he goes. I believe that was the MR20. Dang it. That's unfortunate. I was after some of the stuffs. He may have lagged out. It's alright. It's entirely okay. It's entirely okay. That just means more work on my end. Yep, there he goes. That was him. That was him. I heard it. I heard it with those poppers. What was that? Did y'all hear that? I heard it. Oop, hello. Punched my mic. Don't mind me. What I'm doing when I'm zooming in to this diamond is scanning for the yellows to pop up. When the yellow little ticks pop up, that's when we know there's an animal we can trank nearby and rescue. The sooner we can get to them and collect their tag, the sooner we can leave and or hunt down, what's it called? Minerals for the rock collection. I know speaking to Spanish. That's a player. Don't want to go over there. I know the general idea. Just don't hunt down the rare stuff until after you've gotten, you know, some other stuffs. I'd like the ability to get companion mods. Did that say Eidolon lens? Probably said Eidolon lure. Every one of those look like Cavats. Yep, just because they are Cavats. I don't need Cavats anymore. Got him. Let's go. All right, Plains Quacka tag. I don't know what the other one is. We got a few tags though. We got one random one way over on the other side, and then we got 4 just then. I think we needed 3 of each kind, so that would mean I would need to hunt down 4 more semi-perfect catches, and that'll be good. If we get a perfect catch, that'll also be good. Somebody, I think, is hunting the Eidolon. Either that or they're amping to death the, what's it called? Vonvelists. Those are Kavats.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Just looking for a birdie. The contracts are going to be the hardest because either we can find them, like, perched somewhere and we can knock them out, or they'll be flying. And if they're flying, that's going to be very difficult unless they're coming directly for us. More Oshikavats. Hi. I'll nab you. Hurry and go to sleep. Thank you. Plains Quacka. Sadness.
Skinned and sewn, a Kawaka can make for a useful improvised water skin.
Oh, man.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again. And so it goes. I'm sorry.
Okay, how are they dying? I'm not even seeing them. Like, I zoom in and nothing happens. Get riggedy rex. I saw the orange glow and I thought, you know what? Give me your soul. I'll take it. But this is not soul frame. This is war frame. Big difference. I'm taking these resources so you guys don't need them anymore. Thanks for reviving my pet. More cravats. Seems to be a lot of rewards over here. Looks like he's also hunting down, what's it called? Good. Anybody see him? I'm not seeing where he is. Looks like the one guy that was spearheading it kind of left. He said, nah, I ain't gonna do this. Alright, if we're going back to what I'm doing then, we'll do this. What are we doing? Day ends in 11 minutes. Or no, day is in 11 minutes. Night ends in 11 minutes. Okay then. I get rid of the lures. Get rid of the lures and then hop back out, and then hopefully we can manage to nab what's it called? Some contracts at the very least. Okay, so no one else wants to leave. I'll leave then. Big sad. I thought someone was trying to get hold of me, but they were not. They baited me. Now I'm sad. Just a smidge. Let's see what we got going on. Trade tags. Yates. Holy crap, we got 44 Asha Vasca Kavat tags. That's kind of nuts. We need one more Catch of the Ashen, one Ghost. We need a lot of contract stuff, and not the common stuff either. We got plenty of bow. We need Splendid Murgu. I don't know where to find Murgu. Hey, we got Bloodlust, or Bloodthirst. Sorry, yeah, Bloodthirst. Don't need Nethel Kavats. We just need... We don't need any Kavats. Yeah, no Kavats. Murgu, Kondrak, Quacka. I was about to say, we have plenty of common Kondrak. We need Coastal Murgu, we need Splendid Murgu, both Kondraks, two Quackas, Ashen and Ghost. We have planes. We have plenty of planes. Okay. Can I get lures? Can I get those now? Yes, Quacka lure. In order to get Murgu and Kondrak, I'll need to rank up to at least rank 3. I don't need the Kavat, luckily, with the rest of it, I will need over time. I don't need Quacka Pheromone.
This meets with your approval.
You pay me in red, I pay you. We Ostrons would be...
Still need those. Okay. So that works. It works.
Beware.
I just realized I've been sitting down for so long that my butt's like not hurting, but rough. So I went to sit on the pillow. That pillow is nice and thin.
Handy with a gun or blade? She just needs you. Let's talk.
Freshly fluffed pillow. We got 2 more hours of stream chat. I hope you guys are enjoying it. If you are, consider liking, leaving a follow, whole 9 yards. I stream Monday through Friday. Food sounds great right now, too. Food sounds really, really good right now. My butt feels so much better now that that's a thing. No! Active irritation. What the heck, man? I was ready to go, and they straight up said, no, you don't get to. Like, brother, what? Are you kidding me? Put me back in Cetus. Come on. We're going mission entrance again. I want those birds. The birds be mine. I want the birdies. I'm going for the birdies. I got the birdies. I want the birdies. Give me the staffs. Forget the tone. I have not eaten today. And they robbed me of my birds. My prized friendly birdies. Those are cravats. Really? I was good. What do you mean? I took my birdies away. More cavats. Don't need cavats. It's raining here. Am I alone? No, I am not. Oh, those are cavats. I want to go this way. I don't mean to disturb you. I'm after the other one. I'm after the rat, not the cat. Cat in the Hat was a bizarre movie when it came out. Changed my mind. Oh. No. Those are also cats. Over there. Brother. Okay, Majin Buu. Food.
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese and what? Pizza. Awesome. Thank you.
If I need like a last fork of mac and cheese.
Definitely will. Thank you. Take some pizza though. Pizza sounds great. I got pizza chat. I got pizza. Holy crap, these are some massive pepperonis. Too bad I can't munch on no pepperoni. It's okay though. Toss them there. Some pizza chat. What? There we go. Mm-hmm. 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 Hi. Playing some Warframe, having some fun. Hunting down a Murgus, some Quackos, and some Kondrak. So, on this account, I've made it to Jupiter. I've gone like 6 nodes into Jupiter. Quest-wise, I have not gotten past Stolen Dreams. I think I've got like 4 active quests right now, including Deviri. Um, There's 2 more I can't quite place the name on. I might have the new Strange, like, ready to go. I just haven't touched it. You'll have to forgive me. In the middle of hunting animals, I was given food and a huge, huge thing of root beer. But on my alternate account, my main account, sorry. Main account, I've done everything. I've completed all of the quests. I have most of the weapons. I just recently pulled a Torrid ribbon. I don't have a Torrid. Never used a Torrid. I've seen and heard a lot about it being one of the craziest ribbons for the craziest weapons just because of what you can do with it. Crazy, crazy stats, whole 9 yards. Yeah. Is that really Kai? Is that Agent Kai? Like, is that like the person I'm thinking it is? Chat? Is that the big boy Kai? Crazier than Kuva weapons. So, Kuva weapons can be crazy. Torrid, as far as I know, is like one of the most unique weapons. I'm not entirely sure. I've never had or played with the Torrid, so I don't know what to say on that note. Every time they disconnect, they force you back in the seat, and it drives me nuts. But my understanding is that the that just looks too good. Hang on, chat. I gotta go get a fork. I'm not gonna press the BRB button, but I will like walk away for like 2 seconds. Okay, that's not going back on. Should have known. I'll be right back. Hang on. So, back to what I was saying a second ago. Kinda. Well, mac and cheese. Kuva weapons have the 60% balance fusion on it, so you get an additional status chance, which is kind of nuts, kind of crazy from that retrospect. And you can put as much stuff on it as you want because their level goes to 40, and their capacity is insane because of it. Not debunking Kuva weapons, but compared to the turret, if you were to stack their ribbons next to each other, you could probably get away with selling the Kuva weapons ribbon for like, and it depends on the weapon, like 100, 150 plat for the ribbon off of it. Nucor back in the day, Brahma back in the day, Ogres back in the day, Ogres now actually. Much, much higher. Now, Torrid is unique because of its unique trait, what the weapon does, and the crazy build you could pull off with the correct ribbon. My understanding is multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, and either one of two, negative recoil or negative zoom, are the best stats you could put on the Torrid. I don't know if it's a shotgun. I don't know if it's a grenade launcher. I don't know if it is a sniper. I just know that ribbon, I have seen crazy people go for like 4,000 platinum. One ribbon, 4,000 platinum. By today's platinum packs, 4,000 plat is equivalent to $200 for a single ribbon. Because you can get 4,600 plat for 200. So, crazier than Kuva weapons, most of them. It's kind of like Burglass and Arcane Hotshot, or I guess Universal Fallout when it first came out. Everyone wants it because it's a weapon that goes nuts. It really, really does. Godsend for Steel Path, Godsend for Void Cascade. When you see those kinds of weapons, they're typically used for like high-end stuff. Not hunting eidolons, more like Elite Deep Archimedia, Elite Temporal Archimedia, Void Cascade, Level Cap Fissures. That kind of thing. Kind of crazy. Mac and cheese is awesome. Well, Kuva art guns, I've seen those get OP in Warframe. They can get good. They can get overpowered. The problem is with art guns, there are two things. One, no one likes arc wing. Anytime you mention arc wing or arc gun, they automatically assume you're going to be playing either Railjack or the arc wing missions you can find throughout the star chart. Not saying that's the case, but you don't see people using their arc gun throughout the main missions until they've gotten beyond mid to late game. And I say mid to late as in like MR20 and above. You don't see it often anywhere below MR20. Now, on the exception of the few that have an arc gun and can launch it and use it mid basic mission, I'm talking you can go to Mansell on Earth, whip it out, and destroy everything, right? That is one of the few cases, and even on Steel Path, that is one of the few instances where you can confidently say and tell me that the Rivens there get overpowered. You don't need a Riven for the Tori. 90% of the weapons in this game you don't need Rivens for. They have builds, basic mod-wise, that can eliminate most of the content in the game, including Elite and Deep Archimedia. Rivens are just extra icing for those who aren't diabetic enough, okay? Except they're special because you can only get one-of-a-kind Rivens. There are no duplicates. To better answer your question. Kuvar guns. They get overpowered. Their Rivens? Not as much. Not as much. They can get OP, but they can't go beyond a certain limit. You'll see damage scaling a little bit worse for arc guns because there has to be a form of scaling there. Otherwise, you're essentially playing an arc wing mission throughout the entirety of the game. There's a scaling there that's eliminates the use of an arc gun quick. Even if you have a Riven on it, it's just quick, done and gone. The Ogress is not an arc gun though. Sure, there's damage scaling to it too, but because it's a primary, you get stuff. Root beer is awesome. Red Eye Blood Wolf. Very cool name. I love that name. But yeah, they can be overpowered, but they're not as crazy as the Ogress. I can hunt down the Quackus first. Once I have that out the way, I can hit up the Murgoos, I think that's the name of it. Okay, this one here. Hi, I'll be taking you. Hey, we got the ghost. Let's go. We need one more ghost, and we need one coastal, I think. No, I had that wrong. You are one of few people that do. I thoroughly love Railjack missions as well. I will go on a Railjack mission anytime I'm asked. I love Railjack missions. I love Arcwing missions. I find them fast. I find them quick. I find them entertaining. That is 90% of what this game is supposed to be, but it's so repetitive, people forget there's missions like that out there. And compared to when it was first released, I can confidently say they have made some crazy, crazy improvements. And 90% of the people in the game that I have seen, new people and old people alike, will swear up and down to me, dude, you are crazy for liking this. I don't see how you don't get motion sick. I don't see how you do this. I'm like, I've disabled the settings necessary to eliminate motion sickness altogether. I don't get motion sick easy at all. And the few times I do get motion sick, I'm in an actual car. And this, like the 360 degree, because you can pan around and see stuff, and they added lock on. You can lock on to your targets now. For the ship. You don't even have to fly it half the time. You can just lock on and go. But my point is, it's the few people, and I say few, many people, that don't like those kinds of missions, that don't see using an arc gun as a need. The only need for an arc gun is when you're going up against Profit Taker, but by the time you've gotten through Profit Taker, you've done literally all you need to do for the arc gun, because that's literally how you get the arc gun launcher. I need to put that down, because I'm going to get dehydrated super quick. I know that's not how that works. Where is... Oh. I don't know. It's kind of. I can't really put anything else on that topic. I'm not gonna lie. You got a different opinion as to what you think? I mean, feel free to put it in chat. I feel like that's all that can be said about that. You guys are enjoying the music. It's from NCS. That's the 5th time that has happened.
My pupil, the next summit awaits. Are you ready to make the climb?
That's got me tweaking, fam. I hate that. That's annoying. Found a site you didn't know existed. Is it a picture type of site? Like you send the picture across thing, I see it and you go, whoa, that looks cool. If so, I got a Discord you can throw it in. Don't take flight, don't take flight, don't take flight. Hang on. I don't care, just nomansapp.com. Yeah, somebody recommended that to me. Really? So someone recommended that to me, right? And genuinely did not know what it was. Find it kind of sketchy. Not gonna lie. I'm allowed. Now I have Atlas staff. I want the Atlas staff, but I also want to complete it legitimately. I don't want to just go for the Atlas staff because I want it type of just, you know. I agree with the sense of, you have it now. Good for you, fam. Honestly, good. That is probably the one game, the only glitch I'm willingly myself wanting to do are the base expansion stuff because I hate the limitations on it. And then maybe the duplication glitch, only because I hate mining. Can't get it because it's from Null Expedition. You can when it is a rerun. Every 6 months or so, and I don't mind the wait. I play Warframe. I'm used to waiting eons for things to get done. But, going back to what I was saying a second ago. Every 6 months, expeditions go on recycle. And then because... that sucks. That's okay, though. It's common. We don't need many common ones. You're right, it is from Old Expedition. The slow turn radius is on purpose. I'm after... animals. Yeah, I have no idea. Interesting. That makes me not want it even more, to be honest. If you have to pay for content that was already free to begin with, for the most part, I don't know, Chief. No, absolutely not. No. Don't, no, 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 no. I will gladly wait if it costs that much. No. Why? That's almost as bad as Xbox's whole shtick with raising it to $30 a month. I get what comes with it. The reason I paid for the cheap end was to avoid EA and Ubisoft. I don't care for either of them. I don't use either of them. The second they bundled it together and raised the price, that's half the reason they lost everyone. They don't want that on purpose. It's not worth it. Their games are broken. Half of them are paywall stuck and driven. No one wants to play them. That's as bad as that, in my opinion. Here, I'll offer you some free crumbs, free breadcrumbs from what, you could probably get for free if you waited a decent amount of time. So I'm going to pay $10 for Xbox Live. I want to change from Xbox Live. The only reason I had Xbox Live for as long as I did, and I'm primarily an Xbox player, is because most of my friends were on there. But pricing is ridiculous. Way ridiculous. It was ridiculous for me. Are you actively kidding me right now? That's aggravating. That's like the 6th time I've been pulled out as soon as I went to go for something. Put me as host. So I'm not getting pulled anymore, please. And that's a logical thing to do. Pay for Game Pass for a month. But as soon as, whatever you're going for is done and over with, you're good, don't want it no more, go for the cancel button. I believe these are commons. Yep, common. I hate it, though. I hate it. I hate that I had to say I switched because of that. To avoid a subscription I didn't want to pay for. That works too. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Detroit... Is that a different game altogether? Detroit Become Human or something like that? Crap. Fine. You have no clue? I understand. Hey, we got the Ashen Quacker! Yes, we only need a couple more of those. I think we need one more Ashen and then one Ghost. Ashen and Ghost are what we after on that one. Then it's after the Kondrox and something else. Hello, Discord. It is just blowing up right now. Hello, Discord. What is happening? It's not even my main chats that are blowing up. It's just Discord. Yeah, I don't even know what the heck is going on. It ain't my stuff, though. Somebody's blowing up a server. Very tempted to go solo. Trying to enshroud. Enshroud is supposed to release. Enshroud is a game. It's supposed to release on console eventually. I understand. I get that. You know who's developing it? Who the devs are? Golly, I'm about to mute a server. Okay, I got the ones. Hopefully these are the ones I need. Ashen. Okay. So we have plenty of Ashen. I need Ghost now. Hang on. This is getting muted because that's getting on my last nerve. Mute server until I turn back on. If that didn't fix it, I know the other one I'm going to be muting. That was annoying. Whee! Root beer. My favorite cold cup of dirt. Root beer. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. King Games this season made in Shroud? Okay, cool. Honestly, I've never heard of that game before. I dropped all of my knowing of early release games or anything like that after I stopped reading Game Informer, like some of their final issues, and after I got into Soulframe. Soulframe came out, I didn't know anything about it until somebody on a YouTube channel said something about it for Warframe, like in Warframe content. They're like, yeah, DE is making Soulframe, and if you like Dark Souls and you like Warframe, go for it. Like, oh, okay, cool. So that's the only reason I found out about Soulframe. Everything else after that, all the new stuff, I can't watch the game trailers anymore. They're just so... They're not what's to be had on game release today. And it's really messed with me. I can't look at it the same anymore. I miss Halo 4's trailer. Everything after Halo 4, and even Halo 4, even Halo 4 made the same mistake. They advertised a game that's supposed to be crazy good looking. Not saying that it wasn't, but that on release, it looked nothing like the trailer. And then Halo 5 just double dipped, said, you know what, we don't care. Here's a great looking movie, action movie that you could play. Oh wait, we're gonna dumb it down to 2D, 720p, just no. Yes, agreed, except it's no longer Bungie. Bungie quit Halo at Halo 3, Halo Reach, Halo 3 ODST. They're no longer developing Halo. This is 343's doing. The trailer for Halo 4 came from 343. The product of Halo 4 came from 343. Now named Halo Studios. Same studio, different name. It's honestly depressing to see where Halo is now, because they've done some good things and they've done some bad, but man, like, they were on a roll. They had the legacy. Same. Before I was on Warframe, same. D1 will always be my Destiny that I play. Destiny 2, I can't touch. Cannot do it. I sunk too much money into both, and I still can't touch D2. We messed around with Final Shape just to see what it was about. I found it interesting. I found it cool for a completely new game experience, but calling it Destiny, it's still active, alive and active. That's good to hear. I would very much like to play it sometime. Oh, wait. Xbox, not PC. I would need to get a subscription. Hey. When Dark Below was released, I got the pre-order. I was there for all of it. The trials on 360, the release on 360 and Xbox One, and then all the way through to Rise of Iron. I got the pre-order, the iron-colored Gallarhorn, when they brought it back, finally. For the final time in D1, they brought back Gallarhorn. I got the pre-order to it. And they gypped me out of it. I have it installed on my Series X, and it will not let me use the Gallarhorn anymore. I spent too much money on that game. And I was happy. I was happy with all of the content. I was prepared for Gallarhorn to come back in Iron. Still can't use it to this day. I'm pretty sure it won't even let you log into the game unless you have gold. It's not like Warframe where you could... Well, Warframe will let you play with others without gold and without Game Pass. Destiny's got that server-based thing where you have to actually connect through Xbox Live to get into the game. Dumbest thing ever. I get the want to support the console, but good grief. I almost want them to go back to the $60 a year for gold instead of this Game Pass crap that are pushing everybody to get. At least that way they are getting their money's worth, and it's not like anything big has changed outside of, Game Pass. I'm looking for Quackas, I'm looking for Kondrox, right? Just not able to see any. G2A usually has good prices. G2A. GTA? No, not GTA. G2A. Help me out, I don't know that acronym. Acronym? I don't know the letters. The G2A, what is that? Pardon me for being lame. I don't know what that is. G2A is a site you can buy games and Game Pass, etc. from. I didn't know that was a thing. Does that not... Pardon me for ruining a day. A potential good day. Gotta know, though. I gotta know. Is it like No Man's app where it has a subscription you gotta pay to get said items for cheaper? Not thinking Prime, but thinking, you know, other stuff? No? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Unless it is something you yourself have experienced, I'm talking from my point of view, question everything about online internet stuffs. Because there is no telling what you'll be fed over the internet and wind up regretting later. Question everything. Got it? Just general stuff. You bought several games from G2A before? Pre-order or just on release? Because if it's anything like, what's that site? There was another site a little while ago where they advertise you can get the pre-orders, digital download, so it's on release. Okay. So there was another site a little while ago they took down. I don't know who it was. I can't remember when it was. I just know it was around the same time Elden Ring was up for pre-order. And they were advertising to everyone who used their platform and people that are like brand spanking new that, yeah, you could get Elden Ring pre-order, pre-release, pre-everything. You can get the deluxe edition, you can get all of it for like an abysmally small amount of money, which is cool and all, but when the people who already use the site say, yeah, fam, nah, they're lying, they're capping hard, dude, like, you see my point. They got took down though because they not only were false advertising, but they were like, their user base was so abhorrently just know about it. They were like, okay, look, we don't mind the cheap prices, but if you're going to sit here and lie to get more people to use your app and not even give them the product you claim you have, no, sorry. That's not happening. Yeah, exactly. No Man's app is just that fine line of sketchy. I get what I could do with my PC to get what I need in No Man's Sky. What I don't get is the app's ability to do so without first going onto my PC and rearranging stuff that I might not want arranged. That guy is going down constantly. I've been bullet jumping across the map. What is this dude doing? What's that guy's name? Tessie. Tessie keeps going down. That's an MR0. There are 2 MR0s in here. I'm the highest MR. I can't be, like, across the map in 5 seconds, man. I'm sorry. Unless that only needs your friend code to give... Really? So it's like an extra player. It's like a literal player that just deposits stuff in your stuff. That's weird. I mean, cool, but... to each his own. I don't trust that in the slightest, fam. If it works for you and nothing's bad happened yet, you go, fam. Get it. Go get it. Your goal. I don't think I can do that, fam. I don't think I can. I'm sorry. Did I say night and 1? This is 1 hour. Okay. Add a friend code of a bot and it gives you items you requested from the site. Wow. It is a bot. That's nuts. That's how you got the Atlas staff. Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that earlier. And it sounds like a great idea. It sounds like a great time. Can actively say I want the Atlas staff, but I'm also wanting to wait because that's also content for you guys. I don't want to go to an app when there's potential content I could just, make from it as well. I felt like the truck expedition, the Expedition 21 I did a second ago, I feel like that performed well. And I hadn't touched No Man's Sky since January of 2025, last year. I mean, shoot, you guys actually saw it on stream. How long ago it was that save file was like saved. It may have been sooner, it may have been later, but point still stands. I hadn't touched it in forever. I felt like it was a good gist. You just see it's sketchy, but tried it anyway. Fair. Hey man, to each his own. You do you. No yellow pop-up, huh? Fine, I'll go this way. Chat, we are approaching our final hour of stream. I do hope you guys enjoyed it. I know it was slow to start with, I know it's been slow throughout. I feel like it's been a good stream though. I honestly feel like it's been.
Look there.
Let's analyze the poop and then
Territory now.
figure the rest of the way. I'm using Excalibur. Basic, ordinary Excalibur. I am a Mastery Rank 5.
Ashen Kawakers are seen infrequently, spending time as they do, rooting through tunnels and dens of reptiles and rodents.
There's the Ashen I was after.
An efficient rasher, the Ashen
Triple Ashen hit.
very helpful
Ashen is done. We don't need Ashen, and we don't need the other one. We need
in its prime.
Ghost. We need one more Ghost Quacka in order to get that to work. So let's do this. I'm gonna boom and boom. I want to fly this way a distance. I want to get away from that one over there. If you guys have ever seen me play Warframe with my Arcwing before, you know how incredibly annoyed I am at how slow this is. I feel like I'm dragging my feet through the rocks. It's not mud. It's brittle, sharp rocks. Just flying this around. Like, dude, I need mods. I need something to speed me up. I need that good stuff. Come on now. Animal. Kondrox. Rogue Kondrox. I actually need these. No! Come back. Did we get one? Man. That's unfortunate. I'm sad. This is Excalibur, though. You can see his face. You see the horn up there. It's just the Dex Signa that's on. That thing makes him look a lot like Equinox, in my opinion. More Kondrox. I know these are other players that they're shooting at, but they're going to mess my chances up. That's another rogue. I don't care. I got two of them. I got two. We're good. Two is good. I guess you have Umber also. No, I do not. Not yet. Not on this account. I have just barely made it into Jupiter. I am currently working my levels up between Cetus, Fortuna, and Deimos, because right now, my biggest issue is I don't have the endo to spend on my mods for my frame or my weapons. So, the easiest set of mods to grab outside of the auger stuff, outside of the synth stuff, outside of the mech set, I could be wrong. I don't know if it's the mech set or not. The easiest one to get a hold of is the stuff from the tags and what they offer bond mods, off of the companion people you grab for tags. So, really, you thought coming to me was a great idea. Boy, were you wrong. We have to be... Yeah, this is ghoul. Is this a ghoul purge? Is there a ghoul purge up? Not entirely sure. But going back to what I was saying a second ago, I figure the easiest set would be these mods, and from here, I need to get at least 2 of those. Those are commons. Crap. I didn't need commons, I needed the Emperors. May have unlocked Umbra, I know I did missions from it. So, if you've done the Sacrifice quest, specifically, if you've done that quest, you have Umbra unlocked. You will need to have completed it in order to retrieve him from your foundry. After you retrieve him from your foundry the first time, and you get the little cutscene after, like, equipping him and stuff, that's when you know you have Umbra. Because it is very apparent that you have Umbra at that point. Plains. I don't need the Quacka. I need Ghost Quacka. I can't nab those. That is my goal, though. I want to unlock Umbra. The one way I intend to do that... You probably do? Okay. Yeah, and that works. I want to kind of do this account a little bit differently compared to my primary. My primary was very scattered-brained. I didn't get any of it on stream because it was in the middle of, transition to take care of things. Was that? Those were the quackas I could not touch. It was in the middle of the transition between house to house, and we didn't have decent internet at the time, so stream would have sucked had I tried to do anything with it back then. Very scatterbrained, as in I had the Extinguished Dragon Key all the way up to Uranus equipped the whole time. I was playing Steel Path Warframe before Steel Path was even a thing. I went all the way through this game with the Extinguished Dragon Key on. It took one of my friends to use the Warframe app for crafting or auction. No. So, I've only... So, hang on. Let me break that question up real quick, because that question's a bit on the loaded side. Do I use Warframe app for crafting or auctions? No. Warframe app, you can't do that on the Warframe companion app. You have to do that via warframe.market, which is its own little thing. It was handy for your playthrough. I bet it was. For making plat or selling items, I didn't really go about it like that. What I did was I played the game. I know that's like the most basic answer you could possibly... Oh, dang it, something died and I didn't catch it. That's dumb. But, I played the game. I played really hard for like years. I played really, like, I was back and forth between this game, Dark Souls 3, and a handful, like the smidgenest of handfuls, different games like Halo, Fortnite, COD. I even played Skyrim to dang near 100% completion. I had every single dungeon unlocked on that game. But when I hopped to Warframe and I really was getting into it for the first time, dude, there was so much I did not have, and so much I didn't know about. I didn't know about trade chat until I was like MR12, because no one around me knew or could tell me. Like, there was no Q&A when I hopped on for the first time. There was just region, there was trade, and there was recruiting. And half the time you would ask something in recruiting, some high MR piece of crap would chime in. I want to invite you to my clan. I'm like, no, I'm playing this game solo until I can build a clan. Do I need to have resources? How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do that? That was the annoying noob, pardon me, but still. I went a decent minute before learning anything about auctions, ribbons, anything. And that playthrough wound up being my main account, the Legendary 1. And that was after I had met a few friends, a few people. They're like, hey, yeah, we're not those people. We're going to help you out. And we're going to, like, build a clan with you. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. I'm like, okay, cool. Please don't baby me the whole way. I know how to play games. I'm just recently 100% Dark Souls. I use Market app. And now, today speaking, that's like a rarity. Honestly, it is a rarity to see guaranteed sells from anything. Ashen. Dang it, man.
And Ashen Kuwaka. They don't like the light. Let's move this along.
Dim some Bardos. Comments? Sadness. Hard to see. I'm after the Emperor. Kondrox. Or the Imperial, I guess they're called. I need the Ghost Quacka, and I need the Imperial Kondrox. And then there's one random one. I can't remember the name of. Murgu, I think they're called. I don't know where to find them, though. How about this? Let me see if I can find them. Where do Murgu spawn? Plains of Eidolon. Murgus are birds, just like Kondrox are. I did not know this. I assumed they were the other ones. And they fly almost exclusively, so... yeah.
Rise, my ghouls! Be born!
That's not a Murgu. That's a common Kondrox.
The common Kondra could never be called glamorous, but their role is a necessary one.
I have used Warframe.Market's app, though. Not guaranteed sales, but I very much so have used that recently. It's okay. It's not bad. Just... I feel like their prices are skewed to a realistic standpoint, I guess. Everything in Trade Chat. Trade Chat gets your hopes up for what Warframe Market might be when you first hear about it, first install it, first see it, right? But in actuality, when you're talking about selling something to someone and then you see trade chat and go, oh yeah, Torrid could sell for 4,000 platinum. Ooh. But in actuality, Warframe Dark Market is like the governor of realistic pricing. You see their prices and it instantly kills whoever's drive it is to buy something. Not saying that I'm not appreciative of it, because I might want to buy something for cheap one day. Who knows? But to have that killjoy there, it's like, okay, it still sucks, because I wanted to get some plat. I wanted to get a decent chunk of plat for Torrid, but I haven't played with it yet. I haven't played with it enough to really know or care whether or not I should keep it. I just saw it for the plat and called it a day. You guys like my doggo? Doggo's nice, isn't he? Doggo's really nice. Look at the doggo. He said, hi, how you doing, chat? What's up? Hello. Oh, he found something. He's digging. Hot dog. Give him a second. There he is. He said, hi, cheese. Hello, chat. Chat, we are within our final hour of stream. If you enjoyed it, consider following, leaving a like, comment. If you're watching this on the YouTube side of things as a video, hi, welcome to the channel. This is my Vault channel. It hosts all the past streams, so if you're interested in checking out a live stream, wait around Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Guess what? It'll be 4 p.m. when I stream. I typically do so between 4 to 10 p.m., 4 to 8 p.m. some days. If you're really looking for specifics, I highly recommend going to Twitch instead of YouTube to view the live streams, as I stream across TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And I understand people's constraints in using one or the other and not knowing what happened with the other, whole 9 yards. Consider subscribing, leaving a follow if you're on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch. I'm looking to make is it associate or partner? I think it's associate. No, affiliate on Twitch. All I need is 3 concurrent viewers. Everything else is set. I need these guys. No. I'm sad, chat. Oh, I'm so sad. Those were emperors. I blame you guys specifically. These Grenier and their arrogance and preventing me from capturing the ones I'm after. How dare they? plains. Let's go. Alright.
Properly skinned
Now from
and
here.
sewn, a kawaka can make for a useful improvised water skin.
Hey, Mr. Ganji, and I guess Jim, I don't know if you're here or not. Quick question for the two of you. If you're in chat, you might be willing to answer. I don't know. Let me know. I want to know how many shorts, those are commons, how many shorts should I post per stream to TikTok specifically? How many do you think? I know Twitch and TikTok both have like highlight type of stuff, but I'm inclined to think that it'd be good if I put, yeah, per stream. Because right now, the way I've got my stuff set up is I will stream first. That goes to TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. One channel on YouTube, right? And after I get through streaming, I don't post anything except stream content and then day trading content on my positive channel, right? Or plus. And the way my gaming channel, the small video with a whole bunch of shorts on it right now, the way that's set up is I will take a piece of stream, a small piece of stream, and I will make it into a short video, a decent video, something edited and pretty looking and entertaining, right? And then I will make, after every post, three of them, okay? I will post 3 shorts for that one video. My streams last between 4 and 6 hours. And my videos, I tend to keep below 30 minutes. Tend to. Unless the video is just that good, in which case, like the most recent one, it could go upwards of 40. Upwards of 40. Not saying that it is always 40, just that it's upwards of 40, right? Oh my gosh. Go away. Really? Really? Hang on. What in the... Clem would be ashamed of you. Shorts would possibly get more attention on TikTok, you think? Yes. The question wasn't where, it's how many. How many per stream. Because I've already got shorts and TikToks on that. Most big streamers that you watch usually post around 2 to 4 per stream. Okay. So about 4-ish. Okay. I hate the fact that you can't do it the other way. So, for reference sake, I'm talking about from Twitch to YouTube and TikTok. the VODs that they record, that also depends on your content. Fair, absolutely fair. For this general kind of thing, I get there wouldn't be much use for shorts, because a lot of it's just running around and killing enemies, hunting down animals, and hoping and praying.
We fail, despite our best efforts.
That's the plains. I can't touch him. Dang it, man. I'm hoping and praying this doesn't happen, where I'm constantly either having to run or kill things. My thought process is, because it's primarily gaming streams that I'm after. I don't do many other streams, and when I do, it's like seldom something different. Very different. Very, very different. Seldomly. Suppose something that would draw people into watch my streams? Fair. Well, most of the time I'm solo. Most of the time. I thought about getting in a couple of people for stream, but they're too foul-mouthed. I don't want to kill stream. But between a rock and a hard place, because meeting new people online is very scary, and then having people I know and trust on stream that cannot contain their colorfulness in wordage also hurts. So of course the shorts would be like of the most interesting parts, the hooks, if you will, that gives people like, hey, you want to see this? Okay, cool. Here's like funny haha. Here's this. What happens next? Oh, you want to press it? Okay, go ahead. You know, I get that side of it. You know what? Hang on, let me. 17 common, 6 rogue, 2 plains, 18 ashen. I still need 1 ghost. I need no more plains. I don't think I need any more rogue. I don't need common. We would need Murgu, and we would need Emperor, and we would need Ghost Quacka. Yes. I'm in complete agreement with that. I myself, I go for streams of games I play or played. Fair. Okay.
My ghouls kill to live, and live to kill, and kill, and kill!
Absolutely understand. Not too crazy. If I want crazy, I don't watch it. Yeah, fair, actually. I've seen very few of his stuff, but I've seen reaction content off of him, and he's pretty cool. I like him. I wish I could be crazier, honestly. I feel like it'd be an amazing watch if there was a little bit more, I don't know, craziness happening from my end. I don't know. 2 to 4 would be nice, so that's... I'll try and post 4. Okay? How about I alternate it? I alternate stream times. 6, 4, 6, 4, 6. That's how that works. For stream time, specifically. Shorts off of streams, I'm thinking... because of the length on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, it's going to be difficult for me to post a lot. So how about I do the combination? For 6-hour streams, I'll post 2 shorts of the best moments I could think of in stream. I honestly watch more Asmongold than anyone. Fair. I don't understand what a lot of people see in him. I will admit, he is opinionated and very well mannered when describing things. Kinda. That's taking him at face value. Honestly. I've seen very, very little on Asmongold outside of, like, the clashes between him and Pirate Software when he was a thing, right? And then the few clips of, like, Emiru and somebody else, I forget who the other person is, going to his house and him coming out and seeing them in, like, a, was it a barista thing? Like a coffee shop? Something like that. In my opinion, I just don't see the entertainment. I don't see the appeal in him. I get he's a League of Legends crazy person. He's a League of Legends awesome person. There we go. Fixed. Yay. Right? Where it at? There it is. Plains Seth. He's a streamer, drama, and politics, but he's genuinely... Yeah. He's an honest person, and that is to be respected. I agree. My thing is, apart from politics and drama, what else does he do? He's not purely a gaming streamer. He's a multi-variety streamer, as far as I know. And a lot of his fan base is around his honesty. He isn't someone who fakes... Yeah. And that's awesome about him, honestly. It's... Yes. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what elements I could take, or not copy or take, but reference from to build onto stream. So the end result is when I do post shorts and stream isn't really going so hot and I'm having to make up for the lack of content, and it's a lot of, like, dead air, dead words type of gist. I love working with people. I love talking with people, but without people, I'm on my own. So it's like, okay, now I have to figure out how to breathe, you know? That is Plains, dude. I'm going to take you just because you seem very, very lonely and afraid. I don't know what to incorporate about his method when streaming into what I do. Because all of my stuff, most of my stuff, is primarily around video games. I love playing games, and that is my primary form of content, video game streamer. But I'm also not a competitive person, and the way I hear it a lot of the time, if you're streaming, recording, doesn't matter what you're doing on social media, if gaming is a part of it, you're either funny or you're good. I'm not going to say I'm good, I'm going to say I'm very, very persistent. Like... played Warframe for 2 different accounts and am working towards maxing both out. Persistent. By no means am I good at this game. There are so many people out there that are better than me, and I'm just like... I don't particularly find myself funny, but working and playing around with people, having fun with them, joking around... Yeah. I'll give him a watch. How about that? Okay? I'll hunt down some Asmongold, some of his original content, and I'll see what I could pull from it. See what... Not see what makes him tick, but reference from him. Is that a thumper? It's not a thumper. No, those are Dargans. I got the mask cough happening. commons. Sadly, a lot of people prefer to watch competitive game streams. Yeah, same. Same. The few competitive games that I could realistically play is like Halo, and on very, very, very seldom occasion are 6. But, and I'm pretty sure you've seen this on stream. I don't know if you have or not. You're fairly new. I don't think you've seen my Rainbow Six streams yet. Me and my brothers and my brother-in-law will play the game, and the whole time I'm like, dude, I grew out of my competitiveness, in my opinion, with D1's Trials of Osiris. I remember in Halo 4 and D1 screaming down my mic at people just because they were idiots in the game. And it was fun. It was cool at the time. And then I got tired of just screaming at nothing. You know? D2 PvP or Division 2 PvP. I didn't even know Division had PvP. I've only ever played Division 1. The first division, right? I've only ever played that, and it, to me, like, I don't... Was there PvP in that? I can't remember if there was PvP in that. I played all the way through the story and everything. I just never knew there was PvP. Interesting to know. Just... Is it some kind of, like, Dark Zone? Okay, Dark Zone. I understand. I didn't know that was PvP. I thought that was, like, PvE to an extreme. But yeah, I've never really touched Division 2. The Dark Zone was cool. I enjoyed it. I didn't know that was PvP, fam.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. This Grenier detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults.
Not a bad spot for this. Piece of junk. You're dead. Dadgummit. It's destroyed by cheating. Oh, really? So it's that kind of bad. Dang. Oh my gosh. You're done. You're done. Who? Where you at? Show yourself. Come on. I'm right here. Y'all saw that too, right? I was getting shot at by something.
resources.
Well, there's the Grok Jewel I've been needing.
Grineer troops were desperate for those
Conflict
supplies.
PvP match.
Let's see if that got a
Up
reaction.
PvP watch is matchmaking cheaters galore. Dark Zone is just toxic. Absolutely understand. From my remembering, Dark Zone on Division 1 was also kind of, yes, I need these guys. I need these guys so bad. Please, please, please don't go away. I got 2 of them. Please tell me these are 3s. Give me 3s. Yes! Let's go! I don't need Kondrox anymore. Finally! I'm after the Ghost, Krakas, and the Murgus. Murgus I can't get until a little while because they absolutely apparently have to be found either near the water in like elevated areas or something else. Oh wait, no, they fly. They fly. They're the constant flyers of Cetus. Murgus are like stupid hard to find. Stupid hard to find. Apart from that, though, the Ghost Krakas are... We found one a second ago. Do we... How many... Do we have any ghosts from this? No, we don't. We literally need the one. And you can't see it. Shadow Division 2 Dark Zone has door campers killing you the instant you... Yeah. That's any FPS, though, in my opinion. I know Division's technically a TPS, third-person shooter. I don't know if it's got first-person in that or not. But I do know, I remember from Division 1, even the NPCs would door camp you. I'm sorry, friend. I know you want help. I cannot support you. Not right now. I am after a Kraka. One Kraka. I don't care what kind of Kraka it is. I just need a Kraka. And no, I'm not talking about myself.
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely around the plains.
Population levels of the Plains Kuaka are
No.
dipping. Midway services are required elsewhere. So, off we go.
Bad.
Prime this one.
All your work has led to this. Take out as many Grineer as you can. Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Those are all commons, and they're all Kondrox. I don't need them. I need the Krakas. It's unfortunate that Division 2 wound up that way. I remember D1 being... Division 1 being very, very, I remember it being as pleasant as toxic players would allow the first, like, month and a half of its release. But after about a month into the game myself, it slowly turned into a toxic scream fest. Tempted to go back to Destiny 2 for PvP. Yeah. So, yeah, okay, yes. Okay, yes. I agree with you. Destiny has piqued my interest with PvP a time or two as well. It has. But in my honest opinion, I'm not about to revert to my old self when it comes to hunting down Trials of Osiris stuff. And the way they've got it now, the subclasses are way out of balance. Way out of balance. So out of balance. From my understanding, not stasis. Stasis is the frozen. Strand is the green, right? Strand, the green one. Like it's the broken one of it all. If you have Strand, that's all PvP is just Strand users. And then on the rare occasion you have some other person using another subclass that's not Strand for PvP specifically, they're either using Stasis or Void as a hunter. Warlocks get away with everything. Titans get away with everything. It's just... I'm not saying it's not fun, but it is excessively unbalanced.
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there.
And it makes the toxic part of it just not fun, in my opinion. That's just me. If I want PvP, I'm genuinely tempted to. Halo might be my honest go-to. The weapons are unbalanced as well, but it's the whole point behind it is the person who gets there first has the advantage. From there, it's how well can you coordinate with your team to rip that out of the player's hand. So the end of the day, you're winning. You know? Strand and Stasis are both annoying. Agreed wholeheartedly. I remember when the shield from the Void Off Titans, I remember when they would ricochet like 3-4 times. One match, not trials, but it was something else. It was a 3v3 with like no respawns. It was another mode like that when they released the Valor system. And I remember ricocheting the shield off a wall and getting like 4 kills with one super use from a shield, and I couldn't even see the enemy. They were around the corner. And I ricocheted it so perfectly off of 3 different walls and still managed to get almost their whole team. That, in my opinion, was epic. But the second they brought Strand and Stasis out to where it could, like, break other supers, as per next, so you can mix up classes, to a degree, it's not complete mixture. That's my only issue with it. I love Prismatic. Love it. Love Prismatic. They honestly should have allowed complete ability to mix and match. I agree, though, wholeheartedly.
Get over there and take them out.
I feel like that's where a lot of FPSs fall off when it comes to comp stuff. Sure. Have your limitations. Don't allow people to use certain things for comp specifically. But for things like Raid, you could honestly get away with saying, okay, full creative mix of everything. Have at it. Have fun. See what you can do. Planes. Fine, I'll nab you. I think I want to refresh the planes real quick. Yeah, I want to refresh the planes. Because I'm not seeing a cloud pop up, and I need a cloud to pop up. And I'm beginning to think it might be best to go ahead and grab a lure. So when we get to a Cred Stain, we have the opportunity. Hey, there's Gara chassis. I think we've almost got the whole set to Gara. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure Gara's like right there. Pretty sure we have it. Alright, let's knock out some stuff. Murgu we don't have any of, so we're going to be missing 2 mods, I think. 2, maybe 3, because the Kraka is also a thing. Zoom all the way down. Loyal Retriever. We need Murgu 1. We need no more. Whoa. I almost messed up. Call of the week. Done. Precision conditioning. We need Murgu. Ghost. So yeah, I was right. Coastal. Splendid. 2 perfect captures. And then 1 ghost. Can be none.
I trust this meets with your approval.
I feel like if they went back to D1 and updated it to where it had prismatic, but for the main 3, that PvP would go insane. It'd be, like, stupid broken, but it would give people a reason to play D1 more so than what they've been right now. Going back on what you said earlier, I know the game is not dead. I know it's very much so alive. My point is, I'd like to see D1 almost revived. Almost revived. I didn't grab a lure, or not a lure, the pheromone. Oops. A lot of birdies. That does not look like Kondrak. Does this look like Kondrak to you guys? Hang on. That's a rogue Kondrak. Don't need Kondrak. You missed D1 exotics. I agree! When they took Zur out of the game for D1, dude, brother. Universal Remote. The 4 Horsemen in D1. Were those contract? Stop knocking me down! Of course it would be that one. Why? I chose the one direction. I wasn't supposed to go in. That thumper is going to track me all of the way down. Chat, we're in the final 30 minutes of stream. If you've enjoyed it so far, pardon the lag. I just noticed there might be a little bit of lag happening. Pardon the lag. If you're enjoying stream so far, though, consider giving a like, leaving a follow. If you're not enjoying the lag, I completely understand. Please note that I'm recording this separately from stream, so if you guys are interested in checking this out in the video format, you can find it over on the Orbs Vault channel. That link can be found in the bio of my channel description if you're on TikTok. And if you're on Twitch, scroll down, boom. If you're on YouTube, hi, hey, what's up, hello, you are here. Head over to the video section. Boom. Players been asking devs for Twilight Garrison D2. Devs refuse to allow it. Yeah, because Twilight Garrison, from my memory, was kind of busted. Not saying they shouldn't include it, but that it was, in fact, overpowered. That's a common contract. I hate that Murgu is going to keep us out of getting those last 2. That's okay, though. I'm not entirely opposed to it, because we can go to Fortuna and pick up some decent stuff separate. I think it just locks us out of the one to the right, and then, not Call of the Week, but the other one. And then something else. But yeah, I think that's what I'll do. At the end of this stream, I'm going to post up 2 shorts to the Vault channel, as well as to my TikTok, so you guys get to see them. And then when I'm done with that, I'll start planning to put shorts out for the 4 to 8 tomorrow. I'll run stream from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. and then I'll put out 4 shorts for that stream. Every single one of them. No, it's just one after the other. I don't mind people leaving, chat. I just wish they'd, pause, leave squad that way instead of waiting at extraction and then yanking everybody out what they're doing. Jalo Supercell to be out of D2. Fair. Hello, Supercell. Agreed. I remember its glory days. That was a fun one. Do they have the... Is it called the... Necrozilla. I can't remember the name of it. I think it was called Necrozilla. I could be wrong. The gun that once upon a time in D1, you had to do Crota's End once to get like a potential for a BP or kill a knight. I can't remember which one it was. You had to get the main BP, but the BP came in the form of an exotic, but it wasn't exotic. It was like one of the few guns in the game. Yeah, Necrochasm. It starts out uncommon, and then over time, getting kills with the likes of like Thorn and some other stuff, you had to get PvP kills, you had to get a certain amount of kills with the gun itself, and it wasn't until you did the raid with the legendary as well as PvP, like a competitive PvP with it, that it gave you the option to upgrade it to the exotic Necrochasm. Is that in D2? If it is it the same principle? Like, you have to do the quest in order to get it? Or 2,000 hype kills, PvP kills, then the raid to get the upgrade item? Yeah. It is? Okay. I don't think... Was it that in D1? I can't remember if it was that in D1 or not. I'm not going to lie. It's been long time since I touched D1. Very, very long. Long time. I stopped playing D1 2017? I think. No, Wrath of the Machine just came out. It was 2 weeks after Wrath of the Machine because my internet took one of the biggest craps L's known to man. It was terrible. It's in both games. Cool. No. So, I know it's in both games. My question is it the same quest, same requirements in order to get it? Like how Thorn was an exotic quest, but in D2... I think it's something else, like you have to get it from Xur. No, that's Hawkman. Thorn was a quest in D1, just like the Necrochasm. I can't remember. I'm looking for one ghost. One. That's all I'm doing. One time I actually find others. Still have the Pocket Infinity. Holy crap, I have not heard that name in a while. Pocket Infinity. I think I have it too. Pretty sure I have it. I don't know, my vaults have been getting cleared out. Like, before I dropped the game, I cleared them out. Of the stuff that just did not work anymore. I just kept clearing, and eventually it just got to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Anything that's there is staying there. I'm not messing with it. Because they brought Infusion into that game. I'm like, okay, so that's what I'll do then. Those two are both planes. Dang it, man. Emperor Kondrox. Four Horsemen. The fourth horseman. The shotgun. Akoro's shotgun. Yes, some of the faction guns back. Yes. But they took away the factions. I absolutely agree. I love that they gave us the faction guns. I am very saddened. I am very depressed that they took away the factions. And what's sad is I was there as they were dying. Like the competition, the worldwide competition between the factions who would get the golden statue. First shield broke her strike. Yeah, I did. Shield Brothers, yeah. Golly, Shield Brothers takes me back. That was one of the, like, least common strikes that I would do. I remember helping a whole group of friends out with the other set of strike. The one where you get the elemental swords. You had to kill the specific element you wanted last to get the sword. Crap, those are ashen ones. No, sad. That's unfortunate. New Monarchy was who I preferred for the auto rifles. Agreed. I love New Monarchy. I will always be a New Monarchy main. Dude, when they took away the New Monarchy faction to go up to and like redeem stuff, brother, I'm sad. I was sad. I was genuinely depressed because I'm like, dude, I was there for all of that, but I wasn't able to participate because of the internet. So I'm like, this really bites. Because here goes a dev killing off a game I didn't even get to experience. Not to its capacity, anyway. Like, I tried hosting raids. I tried joining raids. Every single time. Every single person I ever met was like, yep, he's too laggy. He can't play. I always got Beaver. I got stuck with Beaver. And some other stuff, sometimes. Son of Cell Strike. The one with the 3 knights. You kill the one big one, and then 3 more spawn. And you have the choice to... Yeah, you kill the 3. You have to kill the 2 first, and then you have to kill the 1 with the elemental shield. And there was a trick I did that essentially forced the sword BP to drop from that strike. It wasn't just kill the last person you saw, and that would be the sword you get, but it'd be like... use like an ammo mutation, and then from there, kill the last person, and you'd see it drop in your inventory at the end of the strike.
Plains Kuaka. They play a key role in pest control, thereby protecting the young.
These are planes. Dang it, man.
Keeping the ecosystem balanced.
Yeah. But yeah, that's essentially the strike I would solo and do with friends. And I got really good at doing that strike. I made sure, like, every person I knew that I could do it with, even with how buggy I was, they were able to join me, and I would drag them through the entirety of that strike. That and the Shield Brothers were my... sorry, I'm wrong. That one, Shield Brothers, Sepix Prime, and Fogoth, and there was one more. The first Vex strike on Venus. The giant Prometheus thing, right? But the first time you see the shield dude, he's got like 3 shields around him. That to me Those ones to me were my favorite strikes. I could run those back all day long, not blink twice. It was always a good time when I got to do one of those. How about you? What was your favorite strike on D2? If you don't mind me asking. Or strikes, I should say. Plural. So the fact that you never got Touch of Malice or Vex Mythoclast, those were the guns I no-lifed the game for. Touch of Malice, I know your pain. I know it. I know the pain. I was there for the last, like, stretch of the game. Oh, these are Kavats. Dang it, man. It is night time. Golly, chat. Golly. 0.5% drop rate. Yeah. Yeah. Mythoclast was a pain, too. I remember having to grind out Vault of Glass for that for a minute when it was in Vault of Glass. I remember. I totally remember. Icebreaker was one of those ones, too. Because I remember before they updated the drop rates off of Crota's End and Vault of Glass, the drop rate for Gjallarhorn was abysmal. Like, almost as rare as Hawkmoon was on the PlayStation at the time. And the whole time, I'm like, yes, we're going to get through the Crota raid. We're low level, but we can still manage it. We should be good to go, right? Right. The day of the freaking update, they chose to do it. We ran Crota's End one last time because the new players of the group wanted Gjallarhorn. We wanted it badly. Everyone but me got it. And we weren't allowed to do it until the next week. Oh, wait, updates today. Dude, I was livid at the end of that. I was happy that everyone else had gotten it. Oh my goodness, was I absolutely livid at the end of that raid. I was so happy that someone had gotten it because I was like, yes, I'm that much closer. No. That's good. Icebreakers in D2? Absolutely fire. It does not appear we will be getting the Ghost Kraka. It's about an hour until day. We're in the final 10 minutes of stream. Thank you guys for watching all the way to the end. I greatly appreciate you. You're not sure, but I think you two got a version of No Land Beyond also. I don't think it was called No Land Beyond. I think it was... They, like, renamed it. Reskinned it, renamed it, whole 9 yards. Called it something completely different. But if you play D1 and you play that gun on D2, you cannot go without saying it is a direct copy. Direct copy of No Land Beyond. Direct one. That and Super Good Advice. That used to be something else too, and they renamed it. I could be completely wrong about that. Not gonna lie. A lot of the really, really old guns I missed out on just because of their rarity and the lack of internet at the time. I didn't get Fourth Horseman until after Oryx. I forget the name of the update. The Taken King dropped. I didn't get that gun until after TTK. What in the world? Oh, he's using that. But yeah, stream. We're in the final 10 minutes. Honestly, my hands are tired. My butt is a little bit sore. But it was a great stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I did. Pardon the stretch. Been sitting all day. Working. If you enjoyed it, consider dropping a like, leaving a follow if you're new on the comeback. Check out my other channels. All those can be found in the bio of the description. Over yonder if you're on TikTok, and down yonder if you're on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, hi, hey, what's up, hello. Head to the channel description. I'm pointing up like it's up there. The name's down there. Click on the name and then scroll down just a little bit. You'll see where it says I am Legit Score 3 on all platforms. Click more. There's your links to all of my content. That's shorter form content. That's newer form content. That's old content. That's all my content right there in that one description. If you're interested in checking that out, feel free. Yeah. Black Spindle. No. Black Mamba. Me and my friends renamed that sniper rifle Black Mamba because, brother, boy, oh boy, we had such a fun time hunting that thing down. We went for it. That was like the one sniper everyone in my group was like, as soon as we hop on, it was challenging. We did it like, if we were one light level lower, all the enemies in that mission would have been the grayed out skull exclamation mark that they had for when things got too high you couldn't kill them because they were just that high in level, in damage and defense, and we couldn't do anything. We were one away, and we barely, like, we took our sweet precious time tiptoeing through that mission so no one died, and we got to the end and we got the gun. That was the one thing my whole group was like, that is the gun we're going for first. We do not care what the outcome is of the mission other than that gun. And if someone doesn't get it, guess what? We're running it again. And we did that for 2 days. And we sat there just grinding the same mission over and over until we all had it. We were all satisfied. We're like, okay, cool. We all got it. We're good. Go level it up. Knock yourselves out. Have fun. We got it. And about, I don't want to say a couple months later, but when they renamed it and then proceeded to nerf it into the ground, it sucked. It sucked when they nerfed it. Took you 3 attempts to get it? Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. I honestly, like I said, 2 days. It took my whole group 2 whole days of running that mission just to get 1 copy for every one of us. So yeah, I get it. Oh, man. Is there anything else we needed to do here? I think we got the grok jewel we needed. Let's see if we can even rank up. We were dancing around the plains for a minute. We should be able to rank up by now. All but the iridite, which we need 25 or 20 of, and the missile pod, which we need a decent few, just a little bit for. Not bad, not good. You got hard carried, yeah. Yeah, you had a carry. Congrats. We didn't have a carry. We had us and our iron will getting us through that mission. I was the highest level among us, and I'm pretty sure I was not above light level 20. I think 20 was the max at the start of the game. I wasn't light level 10. I think it was more like 6 or 7 at the time. That's how low level we were. And we fought to get that thing. We really, really fought for it. Yeah. We're in the final 5, chat. I greatly appreciate you for watching. I hope you had a great Monday. I hope you're about to have a great Tuesday. Tuesday is usually the bad day for a lot of people. That's why I keep things short. If you're interested in checking out my stuff, you know where to go. You know what to do. We're about to hit affiliate on Twitch. I just need 3 concurrent viewers for a total of 8 streams. And hey, I've made affiliate. That'll be awesome. If you're interested in supporting me, consider sharing the content you see across my channels. Have a good night, dude. Have a good night, Mr. Ganji. Thank you for watching all the way to the end. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace.